Let's look at you. Hello, Alex. I'm actually gonna go grab a drink.
Last name ever, first name greatest. Ain't no other person you want to know on a first name basis. It's your boy. I already got a drink because I'm smart. Good evening. I'm wondering why you all are, why I called you all here tonight. We're gonna be watching the funny man do a funny man animation. Now you can't see anything, but I can. And I have no idea what he's doing. Dehydrate. Okay, I'll do that one for you, Soul Kitty. Good evening. Good evening to you, Nolan. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for popping by the other day when I was streaming. That was very nice of you. Sorry it was right at the end of stream. I need to get myself a little ring light. I have a 48 seconds delay. Nice. About to go down to 3. Let's go. You got to be kidding me. No, you are the kitten, Soul Kitty. Now it's normal. There we go. No more delay.
48 seconds. Wow.
Well, that's because I think he, like, I don't know.
Thank you for that app description.
I think it was a good description. In fact, I should write descriptions for items in video games.
I don't know.
It's like the sword of the necromancer, and it's just like, it's a sword that's from a guy that brings back dead people.
It's a sword from, like, I don't know.
Yeah. Or it's like the witch's brew, and it's just like, she cooked, what was she cooking though?
That just sounds like Borderlands weapon descriptions.
That was indeed why it happened. Yes! See, I was right. Thank you for another dehydrate, Soul Kitty.
Oh, yeah, I gotta...
You got 2 of them. I already did one.
Yeah, well, I'm just gonna... Still gotta fix... Stream Deck, 'cause I'm thinking it still works for recording, but I don't think it works for desktop. Does it go to chat? No, it doesn't won't work. I have to poke at that. Anyway, let's go to SFM there. Hello. Let me...
I should adjust myself a bit.
Yeah. I didn't really do camera stuff beforehand.
Oh. Adam. Adam's with the blankets. Yes.
Okay. Let's see. It is a little colder down here because when you had the oven running, I had the door open too by accident. So.
But also, I just wanted the blanket because we're doing a chill.
I get it.
Dadum. Do not call me Dadum. No. Bad. I ain't nobody's daddy, and as far as I know, I ain't nobody's daddy. Maybe tonight my phone won't decide to quit working midstream. Hopefully not. Why was Sonic the Hedgehog on your Discord?
My Discord? Because somebody posted Sonic the Hedgehog in Discord?
Man. He was doing like that pose based off that meme where it's like, alone on a Friday night? God, you're pathetic. I love that image.
It's Ice. He comes in here often.
Hi, Ice.
The Derp Wars. Well, I call it something different, but I said Revenge of the Derp. I think I call it Revenge of the Derp. Actually, I don't remember what I call it now.
Now you're talking. Yes.
All right. But we're going to be working more on Dees.
These nuts.
Jeez. The memes. All right, so
It's a night.
So I did get the battle music extracted, but the battle music ended up being in M4A, and Audacity can't work with that. You know what?
Can't you just go into VLC and convert it from M4A into .wave?
I know, but then that's 2 steps.
It's what I do for all my audio when I'm porting it over to Source.
I still can I just do that?
No, you can't.
Yeah, it does.
Well, yeah, it plays it, but when you go to convert, it won't. See, you have to drag it again.
There, look, I did it.
Yay!
But I don't want to do it to wave because I have everything set up in the other one. I want to play with the length and everything.
Do you not just have a setting made for Source specifically?
No, because I do everything in what do you call it?
Premiere?
No, Audacity.
That's weird.
Because everything I have is set up in Audacity is built to go to test.
Okay. See, I just have it in I just have a preset for Audacity, or not Audacity, for VLC, where it's like, oh, convert to work in Source. Pickles are cool, Jinxie Cake, and thank you as well, Jinxie Cake, for showing up for my streams. It was very nice, even though it was a pretty story-intensive stream last time. It was mostly, there was like literally 30 minutes of just clicking the mouse button for dialogue.
I think that's kind of what we did for when we were playing Lost in Random. They ended up being, it's a lot of story,
yeah,
but it's a very entertaining story. So, and it's all pretty well animated and unique style, so it makes it okay.
Yep. For Genshin, it was nice because you just had a bunch of characters that usually don't interact finally interacting with each other, and it was great.
Oh, I gotta.
Hello, everyone. Hi, Blur. Peak.
Okay, it's almost done.
That is an hour long.
That's why I want to go in Audacity and cut it down. I don't want to put an hour audio.
Yeah, into Source. No. But you convert it to MP4.
I thought I did it to MP3. Whatever. Maybe that'll work. Actually, I selected MP3.
I thought you did too.
Well, it's MP4 is a video file with MP3 for audio, so it's technically fine. All right, let's just get this down to like a couple minutes. For one, I'm pretty sure that this is either repeated or they could have just set some random stuff. Okay, so there is a repeat. You can see it right there. Oh, no, it's not. It's repeated sections. But because like I could see this and this are the same, but then you have this little bit right here and it's not on this one. So, but it does show that it doesn't really matter. So we're going to save just 3 minutes of it. I'm not going to use 3 minutes, but I don't see any need of maintaining like this huge amount. This would be plenty to rearrange so it doesn't sound the same. Okay, now export wave. Okay. Because this is kind of important. It really helps give the feel. Battle audio. Okay, does that work? It does. Good. What do you think about updating the G5 models? Yeah, I saw your post on that. I have no idea. Well, no, did I download them? It wasn't that long ago that I downloaded them, but I don't plan to use them in any near terms. So if I ever go to use them, I'll update them. And some of the breaking parts of it would have made it funny. So it's fine. Okay, so let's see with this. Okay, oh, yeah, I gotta like.
I have no idea what's going on right now.
So the whole the idea for this is that I want to have it start with like it's going to be vertical format.
Yes,
where it's just going to be Lyra standing for like not even 2 seconds, and then all the derpies are going to bust through with the Star Wars theme.
Okay,
with just blasting lasers, and then it's just going to be random shots afterwards of derpies just blasting everybody. And then the last couple, we want to do things that aren't Star Wars, but they're still doing it. Michael just got home, I think.
That sounds about right.
Yep.
I like the idea.
So I think so this like ignore the lasers going through right now, but it'd be wait, where's Why is the music not playing?
The actual battle music?
No, this one.
Oh. I thought that was the explosion.
It's this one.
Oh. Yeah, that plays.
Yeah, that's weird.
Is it on the correct when you exported it from Audacity? Did you make sure
It was playing last time, so it was working. Just being goof.
Episode 2, Attack of the Derps. It could be episode 5, Revenge of the Derps. Oh, now it's playing. What?
It doesn't want both at the same time. What if I put them on the same track?
Maybe. Nope.
What's going on?
I love Source.
Okay, when in doubt, save and reopen.
True. Would Derpy's name, if Derpy are the clones, would her bounty hunter name be Derpy Fett or Django Derp? Or Derpo Hoof? I don't know.
Oh, Derpo Derp.
Derpo Derp? Okay.
It's just
Derpo Derp.
It's just Derp Derp.
The bounty hunter Derpo Derp.
Okay, it's still being
I don't
goofy.
know.
And I need to be able to separate them. Well,
do you?
No, I don't. Yeah, why don't I just...
Maybe it's because it's a 3-minute clip.
It could.
Try maybe a 1-minute clip instead.
No, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put them together. What's the point of having them separate?
All right. Yeah, you're right.
Because the idea is that it's going to constantly keep going, and if it ends up being a problem, as long as it's the beginning and it goes on for the whatever amount of time, I can just edit it in post.
The Derpalorian. Very good, Nolan. Very good. I like that. The Derpalorian.
Are we just gonna come up with a bunch of puns?
And when they always talk about the younglings in the Mandalorians, they're called the Derplings. Where is Michael? I need my fix. Bro, calm down. You'll get your Michael. The Phantom Truths? I don't know. The Phantom Derpents? The Derpy Menace?
Okay, so we're going to delete these, and we're going to just put them together. If it's causing problems, F it. Perfect. Okay.
It just has a bit of a delay.
Well, that's...
Yeah.
It's perfect, but for
Oh,
this, so...
okay.
It's just SFM has that weird, like, half-second delay.
Yeah.
All right, there we go.
Phantom Truth equal Ghost Facts. I understand. This is Derp Way. This is Derp Way, yes. Oh my god, they're so happy walking in. Yay! Fire! Murder! I like the, are those models for the lasers? Or effects?
Good models.
That's amazing.
So originally we did it before where it was a glowing like metal rod.
Yeah.
But then we found that somebody basically made a glowing metal rod that's for it, but it's a white base instead of whatever color the other
it's
ones
good
are.
that it's a white base because then you can change it.
Well,
I'm
kind
pretty
of.
sure that's intentional.
When it's glowing,
It's got a bit of a
can't tell anyway. But it was already made for it, so
There
we're
you
just using
go.
it.
Good, good. Wow.
Problem is, I just locked her to the gun and had to keep shooting out, and so while she's swinging her gun,
The laser is also moving.
Yes.
Bro, she's just curving the bullet like in that one movie with Angelina Jolie.
so we just made sure that whenever she fires, she's like at a stop, so that the couple frames are pretty close. But it definitely doesn't always work. Okay. Okay, that is. Lyra doesn't give a shit for the first few seconds. We need to fix that. Lyra, and Mop and Mop Bucket. So we need to move them. Okay, I do need to play with the camera at some point here. The camera shakes, that's good. Some leaders seem to be coming through the door before the chaos truly begins. Yeah, and that's fine. That's an easy fix, but I'm not going to do that until like I feel more comfortable with the way things are. I basically would just be like I could wipe that whole portion of it beforehand, but I'm definitely going to be using those same derpies in other shots. So if I do that now, I am changing and affecting that copy paste to other shots. So it's just a artifact of work in progress for now, or they just are really excited about the breach and they're just over there blasting. There's like, okay. So do I? I thought like, do I just keep the camera here or? Do I do like a jump to the front like this?
I think a jump to the cut, like right on the explosion or when they start entering in.
I think maybe
when they start entering in, maybe just quick zoom in and follow with them.
I don't even know if I have to zoom in.
I mean, not zoom in, but just yeah.
I need to make a version of this filter that is not just see-through but black.
Okay.
Because sometimes it
warps your perspective a bit on how it looks. Yeah. Maybe not that close, but maybe like with for like the whole doorway. So like just shows the doorway, like it's being a frame for the doorway. You know what I mean? I think that's a bit better.
The thing I want to make sure of is that you don't lose perspective on what you're looking at.
Yes. I think that's good. You could do it at that angle too.
It doesn't feel Star Wars.
No, because Star Wars has always had flat with the cameras.
Hey, it's Tom Mike looking good. Michael, finish eating and come downstairs.
Michael! I just want to scream upstairs. Michael! He's too busy watching stream to finish eating his tamales.
I wonder how like even a drift in like this would work.
Oh yeah, that feels very Star Wars. Like the camera usually doesn't swoop in so quick, but that felt really good. I don't know about panning after that.
I'm checking. It's not. It's not.
I like it better at like the 3/4 angle.
Hold on.
Maybe, but I don't know. I feel like you get a bit lost when you break like that 180 a little bit. Alright, that's pretty good. Getting up close with that and then passing you through like that, that's not bad. I just feel like there's a bit of an empty space in that area at that point.
Well, I'm going to put like an empty hall there.
Yeah.
So that's going to be...
Well, no, I'm just saying that there's like when those two derps are walking in between, there's like nothing really going on with that in that moment.
Well, this is meant to be really, really stupid and assured, so
of course
I'm not worried about like optimizing for cinematic quality, but I could, while this zooms in, what would probably seem movie-esque is to do do a little bit of a zoom out. Okay.
Yeah, it's like right there is where it like irks me a bit.
Before anything, I really need to make a black overlay. I am 100% sure that some of the things I'm seeing aren't looking right because it's not correct for what my head is seeing it different. Would it be good to have an opening shot, just 3 seconds showing the Star Wars Destroyer in space? I could, but then that's establishing where we are, and the whole the point of a lot of this is to jump her around to random places, which means we're very quickly going to lose where where our establishment would be. We're going to be changing that location. I think I'm just going to do it like that. Can I... Or is it higher for... Because I don't remember... Wait. Oh. This is 1080 tall because, and that makes sense. I think I did the math before. So it would be 1980 or 1080 by 1920. That'd be, so it's always gonna be 1080 tall. No, so that's correct. Oh, that's fine. This has to be close. If I ended up having a little bit of extra, I'll just leave it as it is. And we need that for phone overlay. Full. Okay. Wait. Oh. Okay, yeah, I think that's correct. Okay. Okay, I have my audio library open, so I gotta restart.
Oh boy. If you have a larger socks, they can.
Can socks fit over stormtrooper suits?
Michael!
I guess you guys might have
So all the derps are on a Star
was-
Destroyer? Yes.
No, well, they're on a Star Wars ship. What we do from there, whatnot. It'd be weird if they're shooting their own ship up, but oh well, it's derpy. Okay, we need another overlay. So this one is going to be called phone overlay. This will be transparent. And then we're going to copy that, and we're just going to... This one's going to be called transparent, or not transparent. This is going to be called opaque. Is that the right word used for that?
Opaque?
Yeah.
Perhaps.
I'm just going to call it full. It's easy.
Oh.
Sometimes it's not about having the right word. It's about having the word I understand. And this one, actually, I don't even have to load the texture library because I know the name of it.
That's
wait, no.
moon. It's a fully operational battle muffin. I like the idea of the Death Star being a giant muffin.
Actually, I do not have one. Oops. Now I have a thing. There we go. Now I'm able to get a good idea on it. And then if can I just... Yep, there we go. So...
Sup? What's up, Godzilla Man 4500? Fire the Muffin Mission Missile. Muffin Mission Missile. You are the Muffin Mission Missile. Hello.
Thing. Hello.
They can't hear you.
No, they can.
No, they can't hear him.
No, they can't.
Now they can.
No, I checked it. When you came in with a cookie the other day, it picked it up.
I'm joking.
Okay.
I wasn't being serious when I was saying this.
No, it depends. If I had it set up, like, with being harsh, it would.
Just ate a bunch of food.
Tamale.
Yes, covered it in all sorts of sauces up there.
I would give you the progress update, but
Yeah, it's certain somebody spoiled themselves on that. Thank you for the follow.
Thank you for the follow.
Well, not too much has changed since last I saw it.
White. Look at him go.
More dirt.
I'm actually okay with it.
Yeah.
Need more dirt.
No, that's enough
No,
derpy.
it needs to keep having
That's
derpies.
the amount a squadron
No.
should have.
No, there needs to be derpies coming out of there until the video ends.
No.
And then it needs to look like there's more derpies behind that. It needs to
Actually,
look like there's
he
another
is
squad
onto
of
something.
derpies.
The entire video literally could just be that, and you're done.
Yeah, and then the video could cut with just more and more derpies coming out. Like there's endless derpies. I like this idea.
Oh my god, he actually did it, the mad lad.
Well, I don't know how well this is gonna work.
Probably not.
It's probably gonna take a bit to render, but it's still the same model over
It's
and over
not
again, so it
about-
shouldn't be too bad.
He-
You know how this thing works, I think.
I like that one.
That
That was great. Here come the Dark Troopers.
Comment about space shipping?
No,
You guys are
I don't
space
want to look at that. This is peak. Yes, that's it. That's literally the whole thing. There's no other. That's the whole short.
I kind of want to just show like, you know how like in the original Star Wars, how they were like all hiding behind like crates with their blasters.
Yeah.
I kind of want to do that and just have them roaming the halls then.
Oh,
You could have
Because it would
them
be super easy.
or have them the endless derpies coming out, and then you pan out into space, and they're just like continuing to fire their lasers, but
So-
spinning out into
No.
out into space.
So do you know the scene at the beginning of episode 4 when they're when they're prepping themselves for the troopers to come in? You could have it like that as well, where it's like they're all huddled up and waiting for the derps to come in, and then once it does, they're all just coming in blasting away like silly.
I mean, I could do something like that instead of the. What I liked about this was
No, it just feels like, you know, Bob the janitor is just working his usual shift, and then fuck me, the goddamn the goddamn troopers are here.
Well, I just like that it literally doesn't even look Star Wars, and then just out of nowhere it just explodes. I like the complete like randomness of it.
The rubble is great.
Well, the rubble actually I had to fix because
It's different textured, yeah.
no, it's just floating.
It's texture.
More derpies.
Like that's a little better.
Yeah.
Carter has found me to hide the vans. Quick, the Empire has found me. Quick, both them.
Hide the plans, quick. Terror!
So derpies.
Terror in the space. The derpy troopers are coming in and dealing with the rebel troops.
Can you just like copy all of them and have them come out again?
No. That's gonna take a bit. Let them think.
Why is that derpy now? Oh, it's because I readjusted their timing to
Yes.
be only within like a certain window of motion, and since I modified the timing, it's some of the derpies are just pushed out a little bit. But what I can do with that is I just move them back to here, because like this is instead move it to like maybe closer to here, and then I can put them like here.
Yes.
Yay.
It's still not enough derpies.
Stop, Michael.
No, I'm serious. I think there should be more derpy. I think there needs to be an endless stream of derpies coming out of that door.
This is not gonna. This is a YouTube short, Michael.
Yeah. Well, it just needs to look. It needs to end with. It needs to either cut away from the screen or end.
Before the conga line of derpies ends, is what you're
Yes.
saying. I agree with that notion, actually.
No, to fully fill that door going backwards, I would have to redo a lot of the animation because I would have to have people that had more than the amount of animation that I did. I'm good about 8 seconds, and for having them in the background be fully visible, some would probably be getting really close to that. And no, you just are like, This is the socks discussion. You're like, you want something.
I think it'll be funnier if it looks like there's an endless stream of derpies.
Okay.
Or I could just space them out more.
Yeah.
Good. The important thing is it looks like there's endless derpies.
I think that I need to have them coming a little bit quicker. Because
Yeah,
this derpy is...
She's breaking all the rules.
He's
like,
look, I go through door.
here's Duppy.
He goes,
this is probably the other derpies. Yeah, they are...
Yeah, they're all they're clustered there.
thank you, Gator. So you can never have enough derpies. More derpies.
No, I don't have my secondary camera. I'm also going to take these derpies and we're going to move them around a little bit. This derpy is going to be right here.
Okay.
This derpy is going to be right.
I like that derpy.
You like all the derpies?
Yeah, but I like that one, especially. And that one. And that one.
Okay, see that's just better spacing.
Yeah. Now it'll fill the space more, Michael. Are you happy?
I don't know. I see derpy stopping, so.
Well, this is right here when the things change. So it depends. Do we want to do the derpies? And I could like switch to like a space scene of like derpies just like doing 360 spins with X-wings through space.
TIE fighters. No, they have to be in TIE
I'm
fighters.
just imagining them filing out of the whatever ship they're in, and then like floating into atmosphere, burning through the atmosphere. You know, total scope creep.
No, somebody's going by with the X-wing and the TIE fighters and just crashing into the thing, constantly trying to get.
No, I'm just imagining a derpy getting caught up in an X-wing engine and then just crashing.
I want, you know how? Okay, I want to. I kind of want to do
Scope creep
this.
is getting real bad with this.
I want to do the TIE fighter thing, but I want to have them animated in there like
Fill space with derpies.
like this. I want them animated like that.
Yes.
They're just in the ship.
Jesus Christ.
I never want them to stop doing the dance animation no matter what.
Of course.
Because the one nice thing is I know there's an X-wing, I know there's a TIE fighter, all that. Animating ships in space, super easy compared to animating characters. Because literally they're static. You just trail. When I started SFM, it was hard, but now I know better. I like that idea.
Derpies in space. In the shot. One more row.
And I think what actually be kind of cool is if I can do a fun cut here. If I say cut the shot right here, like right here, and then you have the camera do like this, and then you can have a plane come flying in from that same angle with the curve of the camera. I think that'd be pretty cool.
Very, very Star Wars transition.
Yeah. But I'm not going to do that yet.
One step creep at a time.
Bro, she's got a 360. Can we have one doing a 360 no scope, just like spinning in circles?
What? No, they're all going to be doing. All the derpies are just going to be as derp as possible.
Yeah.
But I want one of them to be spinning in circles, trying to do 360s. I think that just adds so much.
I think that would hurt it
No.
because it takes away the cuteness.
No.
And to add a meme.
No. Please, chat, you have to agree with me on that. That's just great.
So what you mean is her doing this?
Yes.
No, wait, hold on. I got offset. So she's gonna be like.
But like the whole time.
very distracting.
I don't care. It's great. You can even have one in the back if it's too distracting for a front.
Oh, maybe if it was in the back. Otherwise, it's the entire scene.
So just the whole time.
Oh, she stops right there. But yeah. Oh. Spin.
Or have-
Hello, Sir Edward.
Hello.
Double check which.
It's it's right there because the camera's cutting a bit before then. That's why.
I kind of like the idea of like this. I'm not gonna do it, but like the front derps just like. Wait. Oh yeah, it's locked to that. Hold on, I just gotta grab this.
This one's pretty decent. It's a
Jesus Christ. It's really try hard gaming.
use.
Jesus Christ.
There you go, Michael.
I like it when they're all uniform.
I don't like it.
I like
having at least one.
I like it all uniform. It's overcomplicating the stupid. Is we're burning out on one joke when the people that are watching it new haven't been. So it's better to have just play off of the joke that's funny.
It's a short. You want people to repeat watch it, and then they'll notice new things every time.
They'll repeat watch it because it's funny.
Yes, and then they'll laugh again when they realize, wow, one of them's doing 360s.
No, but it's gonna be too
I don't think
obvious.
so. I don't think so.
That is Dark Helmet. That's
Just put one. Just have it one of them in the back doing it.
Hold on, okay. So we
Yo, that Death Star looking mighty square.
it's the Death Cube.
Death Cube.
it's far American.
I had to build that whole thing, and then we're not going to even use the whole thing. But that was because I wasn't sure what the idea was going to be.
Yeah.
And now I have a better idea of it.
Why you hadn't deleting the whole thing? Why are you deleting the whole thing?
Because this is a second shot.
Oh.
Derpy is the perfect character to use in a recreation of the "I'm surrounded by assholes" scene by Spaceballs.
Yeah, but that's not this video.
I would just love Twilight pointing at every derp trooper going like, "You're an asshole. You're an asshole."
Okay, we got to load up some.
Is 15 AI up yet?
Nope.
No.
I didn't check.
Daily check. You had somebody. I bet you know what would make him work faster is there was a Twitter account called "Is 15 AI back yet?" and every day just posts no, just to piss the guy off.
He probably doesn't pay attention to it.
No, I think he's already been as optimal pissed off as he could be.
Yeah, but that would really just like hammer it down.
default.
Am I right, chat? I feel like I'm right.
Sweet.
Yo,
You can see them in it.
Yes.
That is very important.
Yeah, well, I was pretty sure if there's going to be any fandom that's going to have a lot of good detailed
Star
models,
Wars.
especially with the Battlefront being released. A lot of these are rips,
Yeah.
and they're pretty good.
I do kind of like the idea of there being more than one in there, and they don't look like they're really controlling the ship so much as existing in it.
Yeah.
But because you never have enough derpies.
Okay,
You need to get Yoda.
This is stupid. You find Star Destroyer by going to Star Destfu.
Stardust food.
Okay, what is TIE? But no, that's an ATST. Though I might use something with that.
Dog saber. Soul
See,
burn.
this one, it might be a lot of folders, and that kind of is stupid. But at the same
TIE
time, I have to just search for TIE Fighter or even TIE Figture.
Victor.
But it's nice because it's overfoldering and putting things really deep can suck. But at the same time, now I have multiple search terms to go off of, which is nice.
I just like the comments in that. Everyone's just like, oh, I really like. Imagine the T4A Imperial shuttle. Where did you get the clamps for the TIE fighters? Where did you get the It's just, I love comments in the Source Workshop. Sometimes it's just nonsense. Other times it's everyone's just asking for things that it's like, hey, you showed this. Where is this?
It's not even about, hey, good job.
It's just, where did you find this for that?
Yep. Can you, I demand,
Or
I don't ask.
Yeah, or it's like,
I
port this shit
demand.
too.
Or do we just have her dancing in the plane?
I want her dancing in the plane, and I want more than one. And I don't.
She
want,
needs to
I
be
don't want them. I don't
She
want
needs to
any
be 360ing in the TIE fighter,
No, not
obviously.
316. She should be standing in place.
And then 360ing in
No,
place.
that's not. You can't 360 in. No.
Yes, you can.
I like the idea of them kind of just bumbling around inside the thing, but
There's a seat.
yeah,
Seats are optional.
like they
Just like seatbelts.
they shouldn't be competent by any measure. They're derpies. They're adorable. That's all they have to be.
Okay, search Thai. I did download this one. Yeah, I subscribed. There it is.
See, you should just cram them in there. There's derpies to spare. That's the important thing. Endless derpies. If the Empire wanted, they could flood an entire planet with derpies, and they would still have derpies to spare. Well, they're actually pretty big. Maybe it is just one derpy. I didn't realize Hello's face was in there. She's escaping.
Picking the ship.
Okay, just have her dancing in there. Still shooting her gun.
And I kind of wanted to have her just bashing buttons on the console, though. Like,
Well, you can just take your computer thing then. The computer animation.
no,
No.
that's too well animated.
Well, you can just keep that, as long as you keep that dumb grin on her face. That's the important part.
Okay.
Okay, good. Love that grin. She's so happy.
The CMC should be in the fighter. I don't know if I want to show who they're actually fighting against.
Yeah. No pony should die in this video. It's a happy video.
What happened to Lyra?
She's fine. She didn't get workers' comp.
I just want a t-shirt that just has your face and it just says it's fine. Because the amount of times that you just say that, it is always meant in the most bullshit manner.
It's fine. Look at that face. It's adorable.
Okay, gotta hide the wings. I think what I might do is I might grab that animation of her bashing the keyboard, but I don't know if I want to use... What happened to her? Oh, I know what happened to her wings.
Say.
It's actually...
Can you just import the body animations without porting the face?
No, I can just load a different derpy. It's the wings aren't going to move.
I don't think you can even see the wings.
Yeah, but I don't
Knowing
wanna,
Derpy's
I don't wanna
track
make
record
that.
for flying, this will go swimmingly. Agreed.
She's a good flyer, Sir Edward.
What the?
She flies into things on purpose so that other ponies will know that they're there. It's her way of pointing them out and saving everyone. It's because she's pretty great. Pretty great and stuff.
Why is her wing still breaking?
Yeah, it's kind of higher now. Can you just default it?
No, defaulting only works if it's new, if it's freshly loaded. If it's not, its default is all zeros, so it just collapses. That is not. Where is base derp?
I'm just gonna say.
Yeah, that's the
start with
right
a new
derp. Well,
He's a cutie. Oh, a ghost fact? Well, let me think. Things I know about ghosts to be true.
oh, I know what happened. I was copying only part of the wings. I should have copied all the wings. Bam. Okay. Usually you're right on this.
Oh, I was distracted.
What?
I was trying to think of a good ghost fact, not a off the top of my head ghost.
Yeah,
fact.
but that's
But
what you're saying.
that's
is
where ghost facts come from.
fine. Ghosts are afraid of large pills
Why?
because they've had experiences with crazy men eating said pills and then devouring them.
What about the crazy women
terrifying.
eating pills? Are those ghosts sexist or what?
No, they're just afraid of the pills. The pills don't really have genders.
No, but you said large men.
Yes.
What about large women?
Well, they're afraid of anybody eating these pills.
Okay.
Anyone eats these pills.
Okay, I just wanted to gender equalize your ghost fact.
That's awesome.
We have to cover our bases, Michael.
Fantastic. But yes, so if you're being haunted by a ghost, just like pull out a big old one of those like aspirins they give to horses, and then he'll run away.
Why specifically horses?
They take big aspirins.
They take big ass.
I did say ghosts like those though.
Ghosts don't like those, huh?
No, they do like those.
Oh, well, they do like those.
Yeah.
Well, if you have them on you, wouldn't they want to chase you and haunt you for them then?
If you got a big ass.
I do.
Yay!
Yay! Buttons! I like buttons.
Oh, she's so cute. Oh
my God.
Might need to back up a bit though.
No, because then it's hard to see her through the window.
I think you're just fine through the window.
She can clip. Let her clip. Derpy is really good at pushing
out of this
buttons. It's true. It's all she does.
So we're going to keep her down a little bit, but we're just going to increase the arm height.
Man. She's got to reach for that keyboard.
She's real good about pushing. I like the idea that there's just like 3 buttons, and the one says shoot, and the other one says fly, and then
The other one says steer.
no, it says muffin.
Muffin.
It's
The muffin button?
It's the muffin button.
Oh boy.
You gotta have a muffin button.
Uh-huh.
Now, where's the muffin button? Then where did I get this muffin?
Oh,
I don't know
this
that
is recorded, I think, at 24.
frames.
Yeah,
And what are you doing?
30.
Look at you upgrade. And it's to your detriment.
No, it just means that right here, I have to be a little more careful. Okay, because I want to see. Look at her go.
No! She's Derpy Gaming. Derpy Gaming. It's like top text, bottom text, Derpy Gaming, Derpy Gaming.
But I can't. Before I do anything, I want to see. We're gonna mute the audio for a sec. Okay, so it's.
Did you ever get that one video rendered?
It's all rendered. I just have to get the audio figured out now.
Yeah, these ones are for.
Nope,
Would you like to?
I have one.
Okay. There are beers up there. I got 8 of those, so. Because they looked good.
Derpy. Oh, that's kind of what's bugging me. Derpy is kind of looking downwards.
This is another local one. Oh, yeah, Priors.
Yeah, you've gotten priors before.
okay.
There we go. Now she's actually looking out the window.
Yes. It was never,
She's not actually hitting buttons because there's no buttons.
No.
She's just really excited and she's just like patting on the
you
thing.
could get like 2 buttons that she, big old red buttons that she just keeps pressing.
Or
not.
okay, so are these supposed to be like solar panels?
Yes.
Why?
Because the Empire is super environmentally conscious, even though it's in space. Solar panels just make sense in space.
But then why don't other ships have them?
Because they're burning diesel. Because the rebel forces don't care about space environment. Now you know.
But why are they on the inside?
What do you mean? They're on the inside and outside. They're collecting as much sunlight as they possibly can. They gotta fly those things through space. They need as much sunlight as they can get.
I know, but why don't other ships use the same type of technology?
Because that stuff's expensive.
Solar panels?
Yeah.
In the future? Do you think the Empire
future,
cares
yeah.
about price? They just shoot
They do.
people.
Actually, if you
Palpatine literally like trying to figure out how
Like,
to avoid paying taxes for the Death Star.
If you actually look at basically stormtroopers and their ships are considered expendable. So unlike rebel ships have shielding. TIE fighters do not.
Well, yeah, because it costs money to get the fucking generators out.
Yeah, it costs more
Also,
money.
it's because of the design of the TIE fighter, because the TIE fighter is small and compact because it is meant to be a close precision fighter that's just supposed to swarm around the main fleet. As just the little bodies, and they move fast because the shield generators are heavy and it takes up space, which the TIE fighters don't have.
They're cheap.
Michael.
It's not that they're cheap, it's because you want it for space. The TIE fighter would be slower if it did not have the narrowness it does.
You could say that it's maneuverability, but the problem with maneuverability is it's space. You don't have any friction. You don't have anything. You could say that yes, you have more momentum, and then by being in the
That's
center.
not how Star Wars space works. Like, you don't get it.
Yeah, but Star Wars doesn't even know how Star Wars space works.
Yes, but that's fine because it's Star Wars space.
I could
I
see that
understand.
they're at the center, which means that if they were to do a very quick turn, they would be at the center pivot.
Yes.
But also, if you're traveling at a very high speed and you turn, you're still going to splatter.
Yes.
Like Expanse did their thing on that.
My understanding has always been that the rebel fighters actually care whether or not their people come home. So they give them ships that can take a few hits. TIE fighters take a hit, they're done.
Yes, but see, the idea is that TIE fighter ships are so fast, they're hard to hit, so they don't get hit often because they're so fast.
Also, their crew is far more expendable.
Yes, which we have agreed on. The rebels are into burning coal, and that's why the Empire wants them. They're like, where are these coal mines? God damn it!
Yeah, where are these
We want those coal mines.
space coal mines?
I want to burn coal in space to heat my things. What?
Doing space would be tough.
You need just black, and then you just get some star
The
particles.
stars are hard.
Yes, they are.
Because
Isn't there a space map where it's just like you have planets and then like you have dark space with stars for the background?
the problem is stars are a very small pinpoint.
Yes.
And a lot of the star maps use a very low resolution image.
Yes.
And the stars are just a blurry mess.
Yeah,
And
but this is for a short.
Yes.
It's going to be on a cell phone.
Yes.
I think that will kind of help, but I think what I'm going to do is kind of the easy way.
Oh boy.
MS Paint it. Draw.
No, I'm still going to use particles. I'm just going to modify a particle that I have to work.
Okay. Got him as snug as a bug in a rug.
TIE fighters can't do more than fly and shoot simple lasers. They got
This is true. Also, they can't stray too far from their mothership because they have low fuel.
But they have solar panels.
They don't. They use solar.
I'm pretty sure they don't.
but if you're traveling through interstellar space and you're nowhere near a star,
I'm pretty sure they don't use solar panels.
you're not going to have enough anything.
Well, then those panels on the sides make no sense.
Yeah, they don't. Because they were just probably a cool thing, and they probably have a different reason.
They look like solar panels.
Yeah, they might, but did solar panels exist in 1970?
Yes.
Apparently, they are solar panels with twin ion engine.
Yeah, they're solar powered.
Yeah, but even
Ionized gases at a substantial
panel
fraction
vectors
of
were
light speed
expensive.
along with
They
any
existed.
vector.
yeah, except for ion engines, were the idea of them came up around that time, but ion engines are in reality. They exist, but they are for super small, low energy corrections because they basically are unable to output anything worthwhile. It's funny that
You don't
there's
have to
probably no
output
way.
much in space.
No, we're talking like they put it on the sides of satellites to move it micro inches. It is not going to teleport that far.
It's the future, man, in a galaxy far, far away.
Well, it doesn't mean that physics is different.
No, they improved them. They made them better.
I just like asking, do TIE fighters use solar panels or solar panels or fuel? And then in the people also ask, why are TIE fighters so cool?
It's a valid question.
Do TIE fighters have hyperdrives? They sure shouldn't. Yeah, special forces do, but the regular
the bigger ones do.
Like
not
the one
standards.
Vader flies does.
Yes, that one does.
But I don't think he flies a TIE. His has a different name.
Wait, Michael, this is why they don't have shields. It's not just a cost thing.
Well, they're
In the story mode of Star Wars Squadron, TIE fighter pilots are expected to be the best, so they don't need to rely on shields.
Isn't that nice? You don't need shields because you're the best.
That's very funny,
I
actually.
mean, I just started last week, but thank you.
That is very funny. You are the best. You are not going to get hit. Therefore, you do not need shields.
And then
You'll fly better under that pressure, too.
the answer is more as like, you're super replaceable, and we're not going to give you.
It is
anything
also
nice.
that is also an answer from another Star Wars
Yes.
series. Yes, they are super replaceable. They have mass in terms of bodies compared to the Rebels, so it's like we can throw. It's like literally Russia tossing bodies.
The best part of their ship is their 2 lasers. And the rest of it is just a means of carrying the pilots.
I mean,
so they can fire
other
them.
ships have 2 lasers.
Yeah. Well, freaking. I've actually like the Millennium Falcon or whatever.
Falcon.
That ship's weapon systems actually outclass most of the Rebel.
Well, yes, because it's a custom ship based. It's a ship that was then customized to have some weaponry and shit attached to that.
Well, they put.
Because it's just a transport ship.
They put some weapons on that thing that should not be on a ship that size.
Well, yes,
Basically, its cannons basically belong on like a Star Destroyer.
I agree.
That's why it travels so fast, because it just shoots backwards.
My God,
No, the Bloody Falcon is a cool ship.
it's very cool.
It's a hodgepodge of death.
There we go. So we have our black.
Yep, and there's
And I can shut it off because that's kind of actually
Yeah.
important. And then I'm going to take my star field that I have, and I'm going to see if I can just have it outputted to a sphere around. The problem is distance-wise, I have to be very careful because as you get further and closer, the stars will actually change distance from each other. I might see. Let me just double check. I'll get to that one second, Kite. I want to know. I have a space one.
Okay, see how it works.
But if I remember right, the stars are absolute crap.
No, they don't have to be anything super special. That's better than what it is in Star Wars.
That's actually not that bad.
I like that.
That's neat.
You're done. You did it.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
But what about that?
You've won.
What about what?
No, this will be the standard camera would probably be something around this for range. How far out can I travel?
Pretty damn far.
Look at you. You're already doing all the special effects of the Star Wars like special effects team.
Yeah, I think it'll look better once there's actual things
Happening? Yes.
Well, no, perspective, things that give you a placement in space. All right, so we'll just do that. I'm going to keep that there just in case. But we have a stupid face.
Oh boy.
Kite, what do you want? What horse? I have an idea as to what.
What horse? She's happy. She's glad. She's like, help.
Yeah. This is the space in this. He's like, okay, what is going to be the new monetization of shorts on YouTube? Or do you think you will get back pay for existing views on your shorts? Not existing views, but any going forward, yes. But the channel, because I haven't put out anything in like a couple months, just viewership gets completely and utterly decimated. So there's nothing coming through on that right now anyway. But once this comes out, that technically will pull views from other or push views towards other shorts too. So this will be monetizable technically, but it'll be a significant reduction in monetization because copyrighted music. Disney will get paid part of it. But yeah, anything that is already out, I already checked. They automatically got monetized. Well, they always were monetized. Now it would only get monetized before if you watched the short through the normal means. Like if you were watch it through the browser bit, but it was really hard to figure out how to get to watch it there. So now it'll get through the normal feed, but I haven't seen any jump, but it's only been like 2 days or something. So there's a lot of detail in it.
That's God intended.
That's somebody with way too much free time on their hands.
That's God intended, Michael. I don't know what you mean.
Begin was over at the maker space getting frustrated over a sewing project.
Sewing project.
How to get through. Okay. What's a horse? Let's do.
Spike is not a horse. It's garbage. Horse hat. I like that hat. Missing some textures though.
Yeah, it's missing some textures. It's revamped apparently. Let's do.
Mod's cute. Marble, yes.
Marble.
Cute.
Oh no. Derp is chasing her.
No, Derpy.
Oh, Marble.
He's all.
He's like.
But Marble is just like Marble just like hits the TIE fighter's wing because she's a rock and then knocks the fucking TIE fighter out of space.
My headcanon for her always was if she did decide to fight, she'd be as strong as Mom.
She would be literally the strongest of the pies. She's holding her energy back because she knows she's the strongest.
I think Mod's the strongest.
No.
Pinky's the fastest.
Uh-huh.
Well, Pinky
What about
violates space and
Limestone?
time.
What about
Yeah, she kinda
Limestone?
does.
Limestone's just an asshole.
Limestone's the angriest.
She's kind of just
She's the angriest. But Marble Pie, she keeps that shit inside and she will unleash the beast. You are dead.
Yeah. I mean, she's worked on a rock farm her whole life. She's got some strength.
She's got abs.
Like, even Pinky has some pretty impressive strength.
Well, yeah, but that's because of her time warpiness and just manipulation of reality. On top of working on a rock farm all her
She'll just
life.
casually lift an entire boulder and not even, like it was nothing. So Mod. They all will.
Okay,
All
so
monsters.
we got her. You know what I think the weirdest thing with Limestone is?
What?
Watching her smile.
To go away.
Is it illegal?
Put it down.
Is it illegal for those two
Put it down.
Yes.
to boop noses together?
Yes, that's what you were gonna say.
No. Thank you. That's much better. Now put her eyebrows down too. It's weird. She looks surprised and she's never surprised. She's always angry.
The forbidden ships.
Stop that.
Allowed.
Go back to Alabama.
Yes. Just because you're from Kentucky.
That's true. Next, you're telling me that Big Map and Marble.
Big Map.
Map and Marble.
Big Map.
They were never sure if they were cousins. It was.
I'm
always
pretty
like-
sure they're cousins, dog.
And if they were like super distant.
I love how you're. That is
saying,
definitely the
it would've been
Kentucky
okay.
talking of. I know they're cousins, but it's far enough. It makes it okay.
It was like 7 generations.
Do you know?
They said at best, yes. The family.
I know. But I like
If
how
it even exists.
I love how you don't even imply that that's weird still in some way, just to word it that
not.
way. It's okay. We found what legally is a good enough distance. Like, so it's okay.
No, 7 generations is plenty okay.
What if it was 3? See,
I feel like 3 is still okay.
that's still a
But
family
that's the line.
reunion.
That's a family reunion if you still have a great grandparent who's
We're talking
alive.
Kentucky.
Then they're definitely dead. Nobody lives to be that old except the crazies.
There. That's a little bit better. Well, wait.
Can she boop her on the nose? I want some interaction here that involves booping.
Okay.
You said that with malice. Yay! No.
What the hell? You don't encourage that
What?
shit. Yeah, she's like, what the fuck did you do? The fuck?
It's like, look into my eyes.
You shouldn't have succumbed to Michael's desires.
Got the oof.
I do not. This is not a message Adam approves.
It's a good hoof.
No. Yamete kudasai.
No one would ever hurt Marble. Marble is precious. She's precious being.
She's gonna slap Marble across the face.
I know, but I'm gonna pretend it's not going to happen because I want to believe in my heart of hearts that he's not so cruel as to hurt a pony.
Wow, how long have you known me?
People can change.
No, I highly doubt that.
Sadness. Star Poem, Return of the Alicorn. Yes. Awesome title indeed. I get when ponies like stick their hooves just straight out.
Mm-hmm.
It's very cute. Like a episode where Pinky was sleeping and she just had her hooves straight out while she was sleeping, and it was very adorable. No. She's holding the hoof in her mouth. It's like, this is mine now. I'm like, this is your hoof, or belong to us. The one where she had the pajamas on, yes. It was very cute.
When she was like lying in bed, Goofy.
Yeah, well, she was lying in bed, Goofy, and Marble was not Marble. Maud was sharing the bed. She was staying over. She was very cute in that scene. Like Pinky doesn't have a ton of cute scenes, but occasionally, this is cute. Rainbow gets the most cute scenes.
Because best horse.
And they just always like, I don't know what it is about Rainbow. They just always give her like super cute poses and faces and stuff. She was kind of the king of the meme face.
Mm-hmm.
Can't see what's happening. I'm going to assume she's just giving her nose whoops. Yes, that's a boop. Boop. She's booping through her nose. She has to stop at the nose. Wait. Why would you turn away from the boop?
Because she does not want the boop.
Does want ponies need boops. It's like ponies need three things to live: water, food, and boops.
I'm pretty sure that's what you need to live, Michael, specifically.
Boop. I'm just gonna pretend she's no. Boop. The look on your face is that of pure seriousness. No, her booper is getting squeezed. Look at that booper.
Big punches, the booper. Slap, slap. Yeah! As she smiles, she likes that.
Jesus. Wait.
Wait, can you make her snout like really pulled out?
What?
Are you able to just like pull her snout out like a Pinocchio nose?
Why would you do this?
I'm just saying.
It wouldn't even make sense.
Yeah, she punches it so hard it boops her snot off.
No.
Let me do it for you.
Aim Dash is 20% more uwu. Oh no.
I don't like the sound of that sunset.
It's true though.
Her boop has just gone to the side of her face. She's looking like an anime character talking from the side. Or Sonic talking. Oh my god, her lips like... Oh my god, her jaw broke.
Make her sad.
Good.
Oh,
She's looking like a Picasso.
Picasso.
Mamma mia.
Oh, he's a Picasso. Oh, mama.
Did I hear Sonic?
Stop.
Gotta go feast.
Gotta go feats. Oh. Cheeks, yeah. Gotta go feats. No, yeah.
Gotta go feast.
Gotta go feats. Hey Sonic, how come you've never taken your shoes off in any Sonic media? Doesn't it make your feet and your shoes stinky? I think there was an episode where they pointed that out, and then he's like, you know what? It's been a hot minute since I did that. He takes them off and washes them, and then Eggman's like, I'll steal his shoes, and then he cannot run. Or something like that. I think there was an episode like that. Maybe not. Who knows?
I'm sure he's got weird feet.
He's got I got the worst athlete's foot, guaranteed. Like, he's looking like Super Mario down there. You know what I'm saying? Mushrooms galore.
Still.
Yeah, Sonic's feet, they're called the Mario Brothers. Because plumbing's their game.
I don't get it.
Okay. I think I remember that episode. Like, Sonic was running infinitely, if I recall. That was an episode of Sonic X where he got stuck running, and I don't know why that was an episode where it's just like, oh, Sonic, he cannot stop running. Oh my god, we gotta get the Air Force, get the Navy. We gotta organize everything to make sure Sonic can stop. And they're like just trying all different types of ways to stop Sonic from running. And like, you know, freaking, we gotta put this brick wall here, and he just like runs around the brick wall, and he's like, why didn't you hit the brick wall? He's like, I'm scared. Brick wall would hurt.
Probably would.
Yeah. Or it's like, all right, we'll put up a bigger brick wall this time, and he just runs around like over it, and they're like, oh. I think one of the characters was trying to outrace him in a race car. He's like, this is my chance. He's at his best speed. I have to race him. He gets in his race car and he freaking crashes into the brick wall. I'm
just imagining an episode where Eggman's like, I've come up with a new evil plan.
I think what they had to do is like ask robotics, like, how do we stop Sonic?
Yeah.
It's like, you came to me to stop Sonic. We need Sonic to stop.
And then he's just like, how would you like a chili dog? And he's like, cool, eats a chili dog. And he's just falling over dead.
All right, funny episode idea. Eggman plants a chili dog on the chili dog cart, and Sonic goes to buy the chili dog, and then the chili dog was full of so many laxatives. Sonic is stuck on the toilet for the entire episode, and so the rest of the crew has to figure out how to beat Eggman while Sonic is stuck in the outhouse the entire time.
Now I'm imagining things I didn't want to imagine.
I think that's a very funny idea for an episode premise. If Sonic Boom ever comes back, writing staff, hire me.
Is that why they'll call it Sonic Boom?
Yeah.
He's being mean to a horse.
Good.
We should care more about the fact that he's being mean to this horse.
No, I think we should talk more about Sonic and Eggman.
I don't think we should. I'm very upset right now.
You really said hire me, Sega. I really did. And you know, the thing with Sega is they will just hire anybody, and it's pretty awesome.
What are you doing?
Hey, are you working on a Sonic fan game? Yeah, this is how it looks like. All right, you're hired. You're making this now. It's official. It's not like we're making any games right now, so we'll just hire people making games and buy the games and then sell the games and fund the games.
There we go. Okay. So I have her thing.
All right, let's see it.
So it starts right there. So.
Being mean to horse.
Hi, Silver.
Silver, he's being mean to Marble. You're not unsubscribe from him.
That you only meant well, cause you did what you say.
Beautiful.
That it's all for the best, cause it is what you say. That's just what we need. You decided this, what you said.
Really nice.
She's like yelping like a dog every time she gets punched, like, arf, arf.
Silver, all I wanted was boops. And he did this.
That is a boop. Boop.
Not a nice boop.
It's like, you could like have the Punch Out theme going on. Dun.
I was playing a Mogan
dun,
Heap.
dun. Huh?
I was playing a Mogan Heap. What'd you say?
Yeah, I know that. I heard it. But I'm just saying you could also have Punch Out's theme.
I thought that worked really well. You're an MLP fan? Oh, wow.
As well as the MLP fan.
MLP fans are nerds, though. No, don't make it Kitty. Kitty, no.
In human history, there are weird friends in what is considered beautiful or attractive. Did the points ever have nose implants called boop plants?
I think there was the Filthy Rich's wife. What was her name?
Filthy Rich's wife is named.
Her name was Spoiled Rich.
Spoiled Rich.
There's actually an episode where they go into the past where Applejack's a little younger. Where he just married. His
First
wife,
thing I'm doing is fixing your nose.
well, and then when they cut to the future with her, she's clearly had like plastic surgery done to her nose
That's kind of funny, actually.
because it's like super pointy.
Yeah.
So I guess she had booplasty.
Booplasty?
She's like the only character I think in this show that they ever show that suggested she got any kind of work done to her face.
All right, but we know Fluttershy definitely had some work done on her.
She's like 22.
Yeah.
What did she need done?
That flank.
That flank. What?
That flank.
Fluttershy specifically.
Yes, just Fluttershy specifically. When she was distracting Big Mac with the booty shake,
She did do that.
you could tell those were fake.
That scene did get super hardcore, like mean.
That was very hardcore.
Because they had her shaking her butt,
And he was sweating at the idea of it. He's like, oh
sweating.
shit. Losing his concentration.
Well, I'm pretty
what? It's like one of those 4chan memes where it's like she shakes her butt through the window. Little Mac is sweating bullets. What did the writers mean by this?
It was pretty clear they were trying. What are you doing?
What?
Be kind. That's the Marvel. Guys,
It's like the sound of like she has like a P90 and it's just like the sound of a P90 unloading bullets.
let me help you. The unfollow button is little heart. If it's purple, just click it, and it'll unfollow him, and justice will have been served.
Oh hey, who that in the back? Hi Spike Shoe, I'm Adam.
Cheers, Paranoia.
I'm Adam the Amazing 64. Don't wear it out.
This is
It's a little Spike Shoe.
mean. She looks like she's still happy all the time.
She looks like one of those gym punching. I like that Derpy's breakdancing in the background and while this is happening. She's like, yo.
Stop punching the horse.
Yeah, but look at the Derp. She's like, yeah. She's like controlling her.
She's like,
yeah, punch him.
My plans.
She's placing all the bets.
She's doing she's doing quarter circle backward long jumps or some shit to get her to punch like that. Whoa, it's an Adam. Yes, hi Spike
He's
Shoe.
here.
I know it's been a hot minute since I showed up on stream. Punch.
Okay, well, there we go.
That was great.
No.
All right, now you can make a YouTube short out of that.
I liked some of the build up, and then it just got sad.
No,
it's still
it was
happening.
good. Yeah.
The idea was because you gave me the idea.
I don't
Good
remember
job,
giving you that
Michael.
idea.
Do the boop. I
that
booped.
What a creative director we have here.
Aggressive boops.
Then you need to give me the speed limit of which a boop changes into something else.
It should stay a
Because if you go
consistent
boop,
0.5 miles an hour.
0.5.
0.5? That's pretty fast still.
No.
0.5.
That's still pretty fast.
But Japan, like, how fast is it, like, per inches? Inches per whatever.
It's 0.5 miles an hour.
Somebody want to do the math? 0.5 miles an hour. How fast would you have to move your fist to go 0.5 an hour?
Enough to kill somebody.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
It depends on mile. But that definition is loose.
Yes. Footloose. Kick off the Sunday shoes. Please, Louise.
How fast is
Sweep me off of my knees. How fast is 0.5 miles an hour? Fast enough.
How fast?
Yo, is that Pedro Pascal? No, that's Cassidy and Andor.
No, I need Oh, that's Old Republic stuff.
I love how Captain Phasma was so marketable, and then she did nothing. That was amazing. That was
The super reflective bit.
Yeah.
I think the only reason that she really existed was because
sell merch.
They wanted to show their super cool technology with the reflect, because everything in there, the reflectivity is what makes it awesome, and it's because of that tech they have with that full reflective area, that circling thing, which is super cool. And I felt like she was only reflective because they wanted to show it off.
Yes.
The average professional punch is 25 miles an hour.
What?
Okay. So
I'm saying 0.5.
So
0.5. So that you're talking 1/50th
yes.
speed of a normal punch.
Yeah.
So that's getting to the point of so if a punch is woof, this would be getting to the point of like
Yes.
like
You gotta make it last.
and then when it hits, it just keeps going, going all the way through.
Wait,
their
no.
skull.
Yes,
You didn't say there's
that's
a
how it
stopping
goes.
point.
You booped the nose.
We need to
and then
clarify
you pull
this.
away.
That's like that one scene in the X-Men movie where he has the guy frozen and uses the coin, and he's gonna move the coin through the guy's head. You know what I'm talking about?
No.
I don't know which movie that is either. Somebody that's watched bad movies,
you don't
please let
need
me know. Huh?
stars.
No, there's particles.
Are you need particles? I think the background you got's good.
No, I'm not looking for particles.
Oh, I like that.
I was looking
Particles.
for an X-wing.
Yo, that was a great character though. The Kirby Star Allies one. That she's got a crush on Meta-Knight, and Meta-Knight's like she's a yandere. I don't like her.
What? That's the X-wing.
It's old.
That's old X-wing.
So, ships are square things.
I know, but when you have these that are
Adam,
pretty
that's-
damn detailed, it seems so weird that
one's pretty
this is the best one. This is from 7 years ago, 8 years
Yeah.
ago.
How old's that TIE fighter?
I know the scene. Can't tell you which movie, Adam. All the X-Men movies names literally don't matter because I just see it and I'm just like, that's X-Men.
2018.
3 years difference.
So this came from, I'm gonna guess,
Adam
from
adds so much
Battlefield.
fun to the group. Thank you so much, Spike. I'm glad I add my ADHD rambling to the group.
Back
Even
on
though I
these
don't
coordinates
have
a
it.
3-dimension
That's-
space.
no, it sounds like it.
program the boop abort function.
Michael needs coordinates in 3-dimensional space in order to program the boop abort function before it becomes fatal.
There you go. That's Fortnite.
Oh my gosh, another stupid face. Thanks,
that is a much
Fidget.
better one.
Yo, Fortnite. Yo, where are we dropping, boys? I got the max. Yo, that was a sick ass TIE fighter, though.
That's
This is
the one Vader.
This is the
flies.
Vader one.
Yes.
There's this one too. No, Fortnite as a game is meh, but Fortnite for the models that have come out of
very
it
good.
are very
Very
good.
good.
They're cartoony, and that's exactly what I need. This to me looks better. I kind of wanted one that was red, but it could be a different skin. You can't see in the cockpit on these ones, but I'm not really worried about it.
The color of the paint is completely dependent on.
And you can search Star Wars.
Oh yeah, the Razor Crest. Razor Crest is great.
Wait, what is?
Yeah,
what is this?
that's
This is not
basically
called
for-
an X-wing.
No. Scroll down. I'll tell you
it's
which one that
clearly
is.
It's a
an
first.
X-wing.
I think it's a first order.
No, that's not. First Order of the bad guys. That one should be
The Razor Crest.
we have wing right at the
Whisper?
end.
Which one's the
Y? No,
Whisper?
that Y wing is not.
No,
it.
it's not a Y-wing. It's the bomber.
It's clearly
Is it the
an
Whisper?
X-wing. It's clearly
That's Boba. Oh, they're listed in order. So hold
No,
on.
they're not.
Fett Starship. First
clearly
Order.
an
No, this would be the first order then.
Well, that's
that's-
Millennium Falcon.
I know that, but that's what he's saying.
on.
Thank you for clarifying something
Well,
that's around for 50 years.
Is the,
Just look up the folder name and we'll scroll through.
That's
and
what I'm
figure
going
it
to
out.
do.
Look
but you can-
down
No.
because the Millennium Falcon isn't there. That means they're not all listed.
Wait, really?
Yes.
Wait, was it not listed there? Hold on. Now I'm curious. Let's see.
Well,
Millennium
Millennium
Falcon! Oh, it's the Vanguard Squadron.
Oh, that yeah. That
Vanguard
makes sense.
Squadron
I was
is
just
one of
going
the,
to load it up, but then everybody wanted to tell me a different way to do it.
I wasn't telling you anything would do it.
Yeah, you were telling me that it didn't exist.
I didn't think it was there. That's not telling you.
You
what's
didn't
number
think
three.
it was there, or you said it was.
I didn't see it
not
there.
There's two different things.
I can't remember if I saved it. I saw the fidget. I'll grab it in one sec here. I just want to.
That's the best wrecking
Finish
yard in
thoughts.
this side of the galaxy. True.
Hello, hard.
High charging hot rod.
I'm gonna get some water.
Yeah, water's cool. Do you want to get me one? No. No. I had a Guinness. If you ain't a Guinness, you're a Guinness.
That's the Vanguard. Oh, that's actually lower texture than I thought it was going to be.
Is it? Oh wow, look at that. Yeah. Wait. That one looks...
No, it's the
yeah,
same.
it's the same.
I'm just really surprised. I would have thought...
Womna. Yeah.
Let me check this folder quick, but I need to shut off my screen.
Yeah, because it's a sus website.
They can get some weird stuff on this one, so let me just do a quick check on it. This is the last ditch effort I do if I need something.
Next page.
Want to make sure that the pictures aren't off. That's from the original Battlefront.
Yeah, that's not good for texture. Where else would you find? Not him.
Okay, let's just
It's just Grievous. TIE Fighter.
I would think that the X-Wing would be like
not as popular as a TIE Fighter. That's the thing.
Yeah. Okay, I'll switch it back here. Well, what's it that?
Whoa. We're losing frames. Oh!
I'll go back here.
There we go.
Yeah, that was goofy.
Whoa.
Not the sus. It could be. Yeah.
Not
actually,
the
it's still
sus
even
websites. Yeah.
being a
I'm
little bit-
gonna vote website.
Yeah, is the frame rate dropped for you guys in the camera? Is it dropped for this? No, so it's just might be something else. Okay. Is it a miniature etch a sketch on Windows? So yes. Yes, we pulled it out a while ago.
Yes. It was very fun. I made it a little fungus on it, and then I posted it on Twitter, and people went artist. This is the kind of site where you can find XXX wings. I don't like the imagery of that. Is audio cutting with the frames for anyone too? Aha, so our audio is being cut with the frames. I'm not uploading anything, so...
No, it's not. It's the poor computer being pushed too hard.
Yep.
Okay.
Pushy computer.
Let me check something quick.
When you manage the tasks among us.
I returned.
Yes, you have. You missed it, Michael. We were on a website that had XXX wings.
Ooh.
Let me double check one quick thing before go forward.
There was the precursor to the
Oh wow, look at that. I
forget what they were called. What was the group called that was in control before the Empire? The Republic? Yeah, they had a precursor to the X-Wing.
I look like whatchamacallit, a Roman emperor of sorts, except instead of purple, it's just gray blank.
The things start collapsing the second I left.
No,
And the imposter
some
sus.
frame rates issues. Processor's not being hit too hard, so it's something else. I've only haven't any dropped frames, so it's probably just something else.
You sure do push things hard the entire time you're...
I mean, literally he's playing Source Filmmaker, which is just pushing ponies.
No, it's the there camera.
He's a pony pusher.
It's because I have a 9 or an 8 core 8 thread processor trying to do like 12 things at once, and it can't keep up. Oh, actually, wait, I have one thing that we can do.
The camera froze right on me with my hands up.
Let me give me 1 second.
All right, rip camera. The camera freezing and focuses the camera. There goes the camera.
Yeah, but that's also the microphones.
Yeah. Hey, there we are. We're back. The dinosaur story.
We've returned.
Yes, we have.
Give it a second. I'm stopping
Check out
something.
my derpy cup. It's a derpy cup.
Can you boop the derpy cup?
I can. Oh.
Good.
I quit something that might help. But I got you a horse cup.
I have a horse cup. I know you got that horse cup, but it isn't clean yet.
It's in the dishwasher.
Well, that's food washing.
But no, I have to.
Besides, if I spill this one, we'll get everything.
I plan to upgrade the server, but it'll be another month before I do. So
Yikes.
I can't do it before then. So I'm kind of just stuck with what I have.
They like my cup.
Your cup is a nice cup. Do you want something else to drink, good sir?
Not right now.
Not you. The one that just finished his drink.
Anyway, still don't like how inside your walls. Hello, Dark Bat.
He's inside the walls. He's inside the walls. I have been seeing so many people just make SFMs of that recently, and it's great.
I have no idea what that is.
Really?
Yep.
I'll show you later. It's great.
Fantastic.
All right, Fidget did a stupid face before. Oh, you didn't say anything. So, did you have a specific course you wanted stupefied?
Be aware he might hurt it
No.
because he's mean.
You gotta be careful with your words. He will he's like a genie. He will twist them.
Wait, why is it when I turn on the lighting,
The space disappears. Oh, your perspective.
Yeah.
Okay, well there you go.
No, if you go behind the.
If you go, oh maybe no, he's going too low.
No, I'm hitting the limits on space. So I think we're at the bottom of space.
Found the edge of space.
Okay. I've actually done this before where what we ended up doing was putting in, like, I already have these black walls here. And we do is we say set skin to oh, come on. Oh, they must be outside the range. Basically just create a wall around it that you can see or you can better identify, and then it will tell you when you've passed outside that wall then. So I just have to be careful on positioning and stuff. Otherwise you get this.
Yay.
Well, that's because of the black space there.
Yeah.
Because what's happening is I'm pretty sure I am. Oh, the lights are off now. I am passing outside the map, and then I'm popping back inside the map.
Yes.
These open ones are great, but
It's a pain in the work with.
But as far as I can tell, the other map I was in, that by XYZ, I would have actually been in the middle of it, so it is a little weird. Okay, camera seems to be doing better now. So
the wall tastes like dirt. Good.
Why are you tasting the wall?
Because he's inside it.
But Fidget, did you have a horse? Did you want me to do?
Yes,
the thing with?
Fidget, tell us.
Otherwise, I'll just pick one.
Give us a horse to stupid face.
Or a word, and then you can type it in. Whatever horse comes up based around that.
Doesn't
word.
have to be even a horse.
Why not?
Doesn't have to be.
What?
Yo.
Kerfuffle! I didn't know you had a kerfuffle model.
Yeah.
This is actually it's all the revamp ones. What is that?
It's got a bit of a texture.
Just
Did she have a scar there or
place.
something?
She might have.
maybe actually.
She might actually have a scar there that I just didn't notice. Now I'm curious. Does she?
He's gonna look up
Of course I am, because I want to know if Kerfuffle's okay. He's already got enough
She's doing her
problems.
best. When you
Well, it tastes like dirt. Being that if you go that way, you actually are in dirt or in a basement. Sure. Yes, then you are in the dirt. 6 feet under, approximately. Okay, well, I'm just going to load a kerfuffle.
No, I don't think she has a scar there. I think that's
Okay,
just
we can't do mean things to Kerfuffle because it is Kerfuffle. I will have to say that much.
Wait, what, but you could do mean things to Marble.
Yes!
Yes.
Kerfuffle is
But
based on a real
Kerfuffle-
person.
But kerfuffle is also
Is she?
awesome.
Yes, Kerfuffle was
They're both
I believe.
awesome.
I thought Kerfuffle was a Make-A-Wish horse.
No, that's not kerfuffle.
No?
No, that was a different one.
Okay.
No. So wait, so now he's like, oh wait, no, they confused her then. No, she's not Make-A-Wish. There was a different one. I can't remember that one's name. It was a wheelchair.
Angel
Angel
something.
Wings?
No, the angel one. I think
It
that
was
was.
Angel something.
But there was also the kid that was in a wheelchair that they had in the show. With
Yeah.
like a wheelchair
He,
back end.
he was the one of the two. I can't remember his
Yeah.
name. Because he
Are you Hogwarts? No.
I don't know that he had a speaking role.
Are you getting Hogwarts? Nobody is.
No,
Oh,
'cause that's-
Stellar Eclipse. That was the Make-A-Wish.
Well, the thing with the Hogwarts that is
And Angel Wings.
with the Amazon game that came out, was it the New World and all these other AAA title games that have these big IPs?
these two.
that are just an absolute buggy or crappy mess, do not pre-order anything anymore. The amount of times that people have been burned because they got screwed over by a game that ended up being crap, but now the company can just be like, oh well, we don't care because we already have your money. So like they're incentivized to rush it out and then fix it after the fact because you already bought it. No, I wait to know if it's a good game or not. If you're a big Harry Potter fan, awesome. Otherwise, I just don't see it. I'm not a big Harry Potter fan.
Oh yeah, there's actually a couple things. They caught some really intricate details. She does have a scar, but you don't see it very often in the show because the vest is normally covering up, and she has a hole in her ear, which she keeps covered up with the heart thing.
So essentially,
she was in a horrible accident at one point. You got a hole in her ear, and she got a scar on her chest, and she lost a leg. So now I want to know more about this horse, and I'll never get to.
Since it's kicky, it's kicky.
Her kerfuffle.
I want to give her all the
Kerfuffle.
hugs. Like, they caught some very intricate details when they put this model together.
Yep.
Like, I didn't even notice those things. I'm like super horse watch.
That means you're not a fan.
Well, I know now.
Kerfuffle's up here, and no, it's kind of an oldie. We'll give her this one. Okay.
Yeah. There's only like
This is people who just got the shooty booper.
no, not the Judy Boober. I feel like this is like Weapon X, but kerfuffle. And that makes me sad because that movie was awful. It is kerfuffle. I kind of wish she was in the regular show, just so that we could learn more about her past. Because something sad happened. But she's cute, and I want to give her hugs. About a mare, I know now. I didn't know she had like this scar on her chest, because I think in the episode it only actually shows once that you can see from that angle that she's kind of covering it up with the vest, and then the hole in her ear you only see once as well. But whoever made this model caught it.
Eric. I'm pretty sure it's Eric.
Yeah,
I think this came in the pack with all the others.
he probably spent a lot of time staring at different pictures from different angles. It's like, wait, she's got a scar on her chest and a hole in her ear. What happened to you, kerfuffle?
What happened?
No, what happened? A character we only got to see in one special. Didn't be so amazing, but she is.
Actually the character was unique, but the main thing was the voice actor with her, which she actually does go to a lot of conventions and is pretty fun in person too.
Weaponized booper. No,
No, she's going.
be nice. Be nice, kerfuff.
No, she's going to kill all the Nazis.
You could go and get whoever gave her that scar. No, be nice to horse. Probably that bear that hurt Tempest. Go get that bear. It's that same bear going around being mean. Yeah, like there's a scene where you can see it, but yeah, she hides it for the most part. Makes you wonder what else she's hiding under that vest. I mean, other scars. Gave me this look like you gave me that. Imagine every pony with hats. Okay, now imagine that without hats. Gasp. It's just like, what if Kerfuffle took off the vest? Gasp. What am I looking at?
Someone's playing TF2 on their Game Boy Advance.
Oh.
I think that's amazing. Oh no, the Frogger Explorer.
Yeah.
I want Team Fortress 2 to be like Doom, where you can just play it on anything. Yo, this fridge is cool, but can it play Team Fortress 2?
Is her vest? Can you take it off, or is it part of the
Michael?
model? I'm just curious.
Yes, you can turn it off.
Turn off the vest.
I haven't verified, but I can guarantee it.
I want to see Kerfuffle without her vest.
Michael, you're smiling really hard while saying that. You're being a bit
I'm not
weird.
seeing
No.
there's the Gatling particle effect, and I can't remember what it. Oh, I only have a little bit left. I could have got another. What's the name of that effect?
The one you used in the Trixie video.
What is the Heavy's weapon called?
Sasha?
It's Iron Curtain.
Minigun?
No, the Iron Curtain is an upgraded version.
No, it's literally just minigun.
Oh, minigun. That's what I'm looking for. Maybe it's under mini. There it
Oh, there
is.
it is.
Yep. Oh, good.
This is the old version that is no longer used. It was in, I think, the original.
It was in the
trailers.
trailer. Yep. And they kept it in engine because why not? I love this model. It's great.
It made more sense to use a
It's just so stylistically good.
barrel. What's barrel?
The barrel is the tip of it.
It's God, I thought you were looking at the pony. Because I saw the word pony.
Yeah, no, she's got a barrel.
Wait, why is it body and then pony is under the gun?
Because it's all organized by name. It used the word body, and the way I have it organized, body goes under a pony group.
It's also the one from the
So-
Xbox 360 version of the game. Correct. They could not load the regular particle system for the Xbox 360 version. From the orange box. Yes, and I heard the news today that they will no longer be selling the orange box. Those fucking bastards.
Yeah, it's kind of sad. It kind of feels
History.
like the end of, I mean, all those games together too. Such
It's
a big
literally the
deal.
best game bundle ever.
Really.
Yeah, but you can still get most of those games for free.
TF2 is free now. I think
know.
Portal's free. I think the only one you have to spend money on is Half-Life.
Half-Life. Wait, for real? That's like the bundle. It's the bundle.
Yeah, but all those games, half of those games are free now.
No, but it's the bundle.
It is kind of the bundle.
It's history. Just know your history.
I do remember getting the orange box. And
I like
being
her
quite
smug look.
thrilled that day.
He looks very smug.
You're free, Mike. Wow.
You're free, Mike. You are free.
Yeah.
I see a pew pew. You are correct, Dark Bats. That is indeed a pew pew.
I don't think-
stupid face request.
I don't think you can
Stupid
take
face.
her vest off.
I'm pretty sure you can.
No.
that I can't take the vest off. You're just asking me because it's a challenge, so I
It's
can say
not a
yes or no.
challenge. It's just go
It's-
to the
you go to
freaking
body
body
group,
group's vest
You go
off.
coat none, pin none, leg.
Leg,
Actually,
none.
pin.
Wait, you can take
Pin
her
is the
leg
hair,
off?
her hairpin, her hairpin.
Oh, I was wondering if it was the ear
Wait.
one.
No,
Go back.
that would be earring.
What was
Yep, ear clip.
There it is.
There it is.
So there's no hole.
Okay.
That would be
why would
actually
you-
more difficult to put.
yeah. Can you?
Can you take the vest off?
In. Nope. You said
the vest off?
You
take
wanted
the
me to
leg
verify
off. Can you take the leg off? Does
Yes,
the leg
you can
actually
take the
go
leg off.
that one.
Yes, leg.
Oh, you can just put it to normal.
Yes.
Oh, what? Full leg. And the vest?
Yeah, I verified.
Yes,
that's
we
all.
verified you can.
That's what you asked.
Stop.
You
This is not the time.
You asked to say, "Is it possible?" And I
And it is
verified.
I
possible.
didn't see it. You have to do it, or I don't believe you.
No, we don't need you believing. Do it on your own time.
I don't believe you.
She's gone. There,
Bring
vest
back
is
the
off.
novel.
Vest is off.
You know, it's even more
Michael.
if you make them wear clothes.
Michael, please. We're on Twitch.
I gotta go grab another drink.
I think you should.
So-
But actually, maybe you should. I feel like if you leave, You should leave with your mouse because
because if I go grab anything, there's no way in that amount of time he could figure it out.
Oh, he'll figure it out.
Oh no, he won't.
He'll get all aggressive.
Yeah.
Because he's got like aggression issues.
Aggression issues. I have aggression issues, huh?
You got aggression.
I got aggression issues.
Be nice to that blanket.
It's my blanket.
Be nice to it.
I'll treat my blanket how I want.
It's like a child.
Michael's just like, I want no vest kerfuffle. I want no vest kerfuffle, please. I can't live without it. If I don't see it, it's not real. And I want the One Piece to be real.
Fantastic.
Hydrates. Thank you, Dark
See
Bat.
the pew pew.
Thank you for the dehydrate, Jinxie.
If you're Michael.
She's just going, yeah!
So he thinks I can't figure out how to get Kerfuffle's vest off. When he goes
I
to
don't
get
like
weird.
the sound of that because it implies weird things.
Yeah, Michael, that's like when
What?
there's the question of like you can't figure out how to untie a bra.
No,
I agree 100%. That's exactly what it sounds like.
not
It sounds like
same.
it sounds like it.
I think you think I can do
Ooh,
it, and I want to prove you wrong.
No, it's whether or not you could do it in the time it takes me to go get a drink.
I think I can.
I think you can.
We can find out,
I don't want to find out.
but I do.
I want to take that coat off that horse.
I want to do it mostly because you guys don't want me to.
Oh, yeah, no, it's not. It's just because, oh, she's not wearing her coat. Look at how cute she is. Let's put some socks on her. She lost one piece of clothing. Let's put another on.
I see how it is.
What the
I
fuck is
can't-
happening? It's Michael being Michael on a
I
Friday
can't
night.
put socks on the horse, but we can't take off the coat.
Have some
the jacket.
goddamn respect for the horses, Michael.
I love the horses.
You love them a bit too much.
Which is it? She's cute.
What was the quote, Ed? So he thinks I'm not able to get Kerfuffle's vest off. Oh shit.
Thank you.
He only likes them in socks.
I'm curious whether or not there's actually more scars under the vest.
Michael, there's not.
No, because if there is, then it was uncanon.
Yeah.
And then you're just wanting to say like, okay, can I see if there's trauma? I want to see if there's trauma.
Yeah.
I can fix her. I can fix her though.
Enough whoops will fix anything.
Thank you very much for the
Michael.
follow, Katie.
Who is doing the voice? If it's Michael doing the voice, then he could be a VA, I think. I don't know. No, that's me doing the voice. That's Adam.
Well.
That's just Adam doing his Michael impression.
Ah!
Kaboom! Kaboom!
There's a lot of noises.
Oh, those are heavy noises. Now is pony killing time!
Dun, 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 dun.
You're not supposed to get behind that. Should be pony petting time.
It's like you have the Doom music playing. Do 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 do. Wow.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
So what was the name of that one? The pony killing time one?
The only thing they
Pony
fear is
killing
you, I
time.
believe. Oh, yeah.
Killing time.
Yeah, the only thing they fear is you. I'm pretty that's what that is.
But the TF2 version.
Oh.
No, this is. I want the song.
Oh, wait, now it's Coward Killer time. Yeah. Killing time. Song. Yeah.
Okay, that is it. Oh, there we go. Okay.
You gotta play.
So I'm gonna go get my drink, and we'll.
Michael, do not disrupt her shooting.
You wouldn't let me. You scare me. You enjoy being a frightening person.
Coward killing time!
not a compliment.
Let's do it. There you go.
Set the house on fire. This is absolutely amazing.
It is. Wait, I set upward my microphone filter. There we go.
Imposing your loose justice on me.
What loose justice?
He stole the mouse.
And you may have your
It was
mouse.
like, what loose justice? I would have been over trying like hell.
I would have. Yeah, I knew you wouldn't have been doing it. We'll do it in time.
I had to fix this. I can fix her.
I can make it better.
I can make her whole again. Jesus Christ, Michael.
No.
This is peak. You know what? This is a short. Very good. This is what I think of every time Michael starts bringing up cute horses. It's Kerfuffle with a minigun.
You start thinking of cute horses?
No, I think of Kerfuffle with a minigun.
So you start thinking of cute horses. It's true.
This is quality content that I come here for on Twitch, twitch.tv/ArgoDamon every Friday.
I hear someone building diaper changing station.
Okay.
I hear they building diaper changing station.
All right. They've got her.
What kind of drinks we got left?
I only had 2 left. I actually didn't even know I had this one or the other one.
Yeah, those are in the back of the fridge.
Yeah, I didn't even know.
ago.
So I am cleared completely out, but I've been trying to slow down.
There's
on
the
what I've been
bottle of wine,
There is.
though that's dangerous.
It is. We can say that for tomorrow.
And then there's the beers I bought.
doing. No, because tomorrow he has his wines.
Yeah, tomorrow's
we
going to
have
be the mead.
meads. Yes.
Yes.
It's just that the drinking the wine. I would want to do it on a night where at least it was the 3 of us, just so that we can split it 3 ways.
Can Michael behave himself? Can you behave yourself, Michael?
No.
Did you just witness? If you're unsure, you are able to go back in the VOD and watch it again.
There you go. It's
that-
quality content. You should watch it again and again and again.
Maybe without all the comments.
No, Dark Bat. I have a thing on the chat called Stupid Face that people can request, and when it's done, I just take a horse and we do whatever we can. Sometimes just stupid stuff, stupid face, stupid anything. Just
Now I want to make a YouTube short of Kerfuffle with the minigun doing that. But she's just like blasting a bajillion changelings out of the sky. You know what I mean? That's just good.
that cannot be the only X-wing. It just doesn't make any sense.
Did you put a dash between X-Wing?
I would think a space would be the same.
Usually it's the dash.
No, a space is gonna be,
X underscore wing?
no, because nope, same thing.
X-Wing, one word?
I did, yes. Nothing. No, I knew underspace and dashes are going to be ignored in searches, so I know that those
That's
are
rough.
That's just really weird, though. Because I don't know. I just feel like that is it's an X-wing.
Yes, there's probably one somewhere. I'm gonna look for it for a bit.
There's other fighters. Actually, if I just I searched Star Wars as one word.
Wait, Gary's Mod Workshop.
Yeah, but Gary's Mod, I have to do some fancy stuff to
You
get
have
it
to use
work.
Gmat to just get it to use it as an extraction.
Yeah, I still don't like going through all those different layers to get the stuff.
It might be your only way. You know who else is really weird? Michael. True!
Yeah. Because they have all these other really detailed models.
Yeah.
And then they have,
Old Republic.
yeah, so, and those come with these ones.
Those aren't
but
X-Wings specific.
No, and I feel like it needs to be an
It
X-wing.
needs to be an X-Wing. 100%. It's recognizable silhouette and everything.
Yeah. Because Gmod, I have to download it from the workshop, but if I download from the workshop, I don't have the game, which means I have to install the game first.
Oh, you don't have Gmod installed?
No, I had to do that once before, but it was a super long process just to get the model ported.
It does take a bit.
And it's kind of needed before we can move forward on that.
Brawl Stars. Yo.
Oh, that's
I love
quickly
Susie.
gets
Susie's
outside
my
of Star
favorite
Wars.
Kirby character.
Yeah, because like there's all the other super detailed ones. I don't. Super weird. What is that one? Oh, that's the
Yeah.
A-wing. No,
No, that's not the A-wing.
D-wing?
That was the A-wing was the one that took down the AT-AT, wasn't it though?
No, that was a snow speeder.
Snow Speeder.
No,
Nope, that's not Snow Speeder.
But it wasn't an A-wing.
Snow speeder would be pretty crazy.
It was a ship on off.
It's not the A-wing, that's for sure.
It's not the A-wing. Snow speeder, yeah. No, that's the name.
Really?
Yeah, it's a snow speeder. I was right.
Yep, they are Snow
It's
Speeders.
air speeder or snow speeder.
What I can do right now is I can work with it based off of that kind of crappier version, and then if we
replace it.
need to, we just lock the other one in equivalent size and shape, and it'd be pretty damn close. And I mean, this one might look good, but just based off the picture.
Are you going to have the X-Wing behind her shooting at her, or what?
No, I'm gonna have it cinematically fly in at first.
Okay, well, if it's from a distance far enough, I don't think the textures will matter at that point.
I really wish that I could put somebody inside of an X-wing.
No.
Because I want to give.
You have like a Royal Guard or something like that in there.
No, it's for extra stuff.
Yeah.
That's not one. What is it called? Oh, it's with a hyphen.
Yes, I was following up on Kerfuffle and had fallen into a pit called Lego Ninjago and My Little Pony Masters of Friendship. What the hell? Is this some kind of extensive troll? Nope. They had a collaboration of some sorts and Kerfuffle was in the midst of it.
Wait, Kerfuffle was in Lego Ninjago?
I think it's like more her voice actress or something like that.
That's
Lego
less
Ninjago.
surprising.
What?
Kerfuffle's not allowed to go into Lego.
Who? I mean, why did they pay for that?
That's how she lost the leg. She stepped on a Lego.
That would do it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
leg
the
just
thing. Oh,
exploded
it's
from the pain.
it is without a hyphen. It was originally a port.
Appearances: Lego Ninjago and My Little Pony Masters of Friendship.
Look at those.
Wait,
images.
Kerfuffle actually appeared in.
It's a crossover series of Ninjago, Masters of Spinjitzu, and MLP Friendship is Magic. The series is based on Hasbro's toy line with Lego. The series follows a pony named Twilight Sparkle and learns about friendship in the town of Ponyville and another realm, Ninjago realm of the East Asian legends. Twilight continues to learn with her close friends. Her love interest, Lloyd Garmadon, teams together with new friends. Oh my god.
Wait, when did this happen?
In the year 2009, Lego proposed to make a series about ninja design. There's no way this is real.
Oh my god. Do you know how bad this model is?
How bad? It looks all right to me.
Okay, so that's how the gear is on.
Yeah. It lets you blow it up. If it gets like blowed up, you can rip it apart. Yeah.
The wings are boned from down here.
There's no way this is real. This has to be a fan fiction shit.
I mean, the model looks good.
No,
It's just very boned very badly.
this is super low poly. Like this is one whole plane here, one whole plane.
It's a short film.
I would say its textures are better than I thought, but it is old. This is, where is this from? This is original.
From Australia.
I'm thinking this is from the original Battlefield 2.
I
All
need
right.
a freaking see. No way.
So we're going to have to just kind of manually try to move these into position. I don't know how much I'm supposed to bend these, but I want to make sure it's equal. Wait, why is that? Oh, I must have accidentally bent it a bit. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, I did find one. That's actually pretty good. It's under Star Wars Rebel ships. It's a pack. And they have a lot of really high detailed ships from the Rebel Alliance.
And in here?
Yeah.
I would have thought the model would.
It's a pack.
People are supposed to put the text of everything.
It's just called Rebel Ships. Has a rating of 875.
That doesn't tell me anything.
I don't know.
Rebels Ghost Crew?
Just called Rebel Ships.
Yeah, it seems like a crossover fiction to me, baby.
Clone Wars, Prep Pack.
If you type in Rebel Ships, it'll probably be the first one.
Republic Gunships, Rebellion Vehicle Models?
Nope, just says Star Wars Rebel Ships.
Why is the X-Wing not in that pack?
Yeah. X-Wing is in this pack. I am staring at.
Is it SFM or Gmod?
SFM Community Workshop.
Star Wars Rebel Ships. Oh, it's a pack?
I'm going to give you a second to just read the very top word that's there.
Stellaris.
My brother in Christ, that's a completely different game and engine
There's
entirely.
clearly a X-Wing.
Yeah, on
For Stellaris.
Oh, these are for Stellaris.
I'm cutting you off.
See, this is why we don't let you
Steam
exist.
Workshop.
Yes.
It's on Steam Workshop. Yes, you know what also is on Steam Workshop? Billions of games.
Michael.
All you gotta do is port it over. Easy peasy, cotton breezy.
No, then I just go grab the Gmod one.
Easy peasy.
All right. What is the angle that these are supposed to be at? I'm going to guess. I'm going to do 10 and 10. That feels okay. I don't get the whole thing of like why they have to like go out when they're going into battle mode. I can maybe see like if you have drag, that could help with drag and maybe whatever. And if you want to go fast, I can understand it going down, but in space that makes no difference.
Yeah, it's, no.
Stellaris is just Star Wars, but you write the plot. Haven't you played Stellaris, Michael?
I got really good at it, and then nobody wanted to play me anymore.
Gee, Michael. It's like me with Smash Brothers.
I created a group called the Nice Guys, and they were a carnivorous swarm that would always eat the entire galaxy. And then when I was playing against anybody, they say, "Are you gonna kill and eat me?" I'd be like, "No, I'm the Nice Guys," and then I would kill and eat them. It was funny, and they were delicious.
I think I own the game, but I own a lot of games that I just don't play.
You know how long Civ takes to finish a game of? Take that and times it by 5. That's still ours.
Well, it depends. Civ, you can go pretty quick if you really want. Okay. Does that look good for the wing split?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, that's a pretty good X-Wing.
It's because I want to actually get up kind of close to it. It's not, because if you compare this to this, I'm like pointing at something and you're like, I'm sorry, I'm looking at my phone now.
So I was looking for starships.
No, we already looked. Okay. Where is my...
Who needs an X-Wing? Just get me a sex wing or something like that.
Not really fuck. Okay, we need to figure out where our limits are.
I still, yes.
No.
That should be
Call me the moon of Yavin 4 because I'm about to blow up.
I don't get the reference.
It's because they were gonna blow up the moon of Yavin 4 because the rebel base was on there.
Go next wing.
Go next wing. They call me a Y-wing because every time I open my mouth they go Y.
I get it.
I did find I didn't get it, but I saw the DVD for the Power Rangers movie.
The one with Bryan Cranston?
No.
That one I'm on board
If it was
with.
the Bryan Cranston one, I would have maybe got it.
Yeah.
But it was the original first one.
That's cool.
We're in trouble. Something's coming round and it's almost doubled. Yeah. I watched the heck out of that movie when I was a kid. And that
man.
song like ran in my brain.
It still does, apparently.
Because all the premise, I don't remember the whole film other than Power Rangers fought stuff. But in this movie, like all the parents disappear in the entire town. And the kids throw a big party because the parents are gone. Yay. They don't care that all their parents just up and disappeared. They get to party now because the parents have all disappeared. So, it's not like those kids gave no craps about their families. It was great.
You know, if they replaced the center of the TIE Fighter with a Tide Pod, they could call it a Tide Fighter.
You're cut off.
Bro, all I had was a Guinness.
Yeah, that's apparently too much.
No, it's not. I'm here having a good time, and my friends are calling me out.
So I think the best way, because if I set up the same wall to go in all corners, it's going to be no different. I'm still going to see to infinity. I think what I'm going to do instead is figure out my top and bottom and then leave the rest, because that'll artificially give me the borders. And as far as I can tell, I have a good amount of left, right, forward, backward, but I do not have a ton of up and down on
I feel
this.
like I'm in the Matrix right now.
Why?
Because like
White space in space is creepy.
It's like you're standing on a platform at the center of everything.
Adam, have you had dinner yet? Yes, we had tamales. It was mucho delicioso.
Well, it's frozen tamales. I wouldn't call them the best thing ever.
It was still
but
mucho delicioso for what it was.
It was quick food on a day where nobody had time to cook.
I mean, I had time to cook. I just didn't want to cook.
No, we don't have. We'd have to go probably grab
That too. We had to go grocery
I
store
have food.
shopping.
It's your food.
You know, doesn't mean you can't cook it.
Yeah, but you.
There's still leftover pasta for one portion if anybody wants
Yes.
that.
It's all share that single portion of pasta.
Okay, so I think at least for what I'm looking to do, this could work. The problem is I do want to make like it feel expansive, and you know what actually would make a difference is let's go outside the map for a sec.
I think
Let's go outside, guys.
I think it would be fun if you guys
wait.
cooked my food, because then I could complain about how you messed it up. That would be fun.
I'm sorry, but the last time I cooked, you said it was restaurant quality.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When you
When you?
nothing.
When you? I'm threatening again.
when you heated that bag of pre-made pasta, it was
No, it wasn't the pasta. It was the goddamn Schweinschnitzel.
no the
You were talking about the
that you hit
Schweinschnitzel.
with the mallet. Yes.
Yes,
Good.
of course. You have to hit it with the mallet. Otherwise, it won't cook that quick.
I don't think this is going to, because this still travels out to
Now that's the Matrix.
this point, which is farther than this. But if I extend this, because I'm able to
It'll
see past
disappear.
it, it technically shows.
I'm gonna go get another beer.
Whoa. What you getting, buddy?
I'm gonna artificially make that my limit, though. But what was hoping to do is when you go outside the map, which I'm right now.
I hate going to the grocery store. If you go and you're hungry, you get the wrong stuff. If you go and you're fed, you don't get anything you'll need.
Damn it!
Just have a list written down of what you need. What?
I was hoping that I could find a 3D skybox, because those are super nice because you can put things like super far away with only very little effort. This doesn't look to have one, and it could be that one. You know what? I haven't checked. Like, let's see if a space map exists in a better format. It's been a long time since I've looked.
Hi, Miss Pauline. Now, what'd you get?
No, this is the most recent.
Jesus?
No, actually,
More coffee?
Another coffee.
Adam, I have no intentions of drinking that one beer, so if you want it.
The Jesus?
The which beer?
Yeah.
I don't want Jesus.
No, you want more Jesus.
He doesn't want Jesus.
I'm an atheist, Michael. It doesn't work out for
I was
me.
waiting for him to go up there and get it, and then you would just look at me like, no.
No. We're saying that because it's like a 12.5%.
like-
It is. I'm gonna get myself a Dr. Pepper and mix it with some good
Whiskey.
stuff.
You got a Winston Churchill impression.
We'll fight them on the beaches. We'll fight them in the sands. We'll fight them at Walt Disney World. And we'll fight them in my hands. We'll fight them on the cities. We'll fight them on the shore. We'll fight them at your local grocery store. Go
Damn.
team.
And Winston Churchill sure sounds a bit more
And then he-
ecstatic than usual.
Then he drinks some tea and eats some crumpets.
Whiskey and crumpets.
Yeah. No, he's British. Where do you get whiskey from?
Bro, that man was
British.
drinking like crazy.
British.
7 10, all the words were comprehensible. You know what? Agree.
It's British. That's how you know I was doing British.
No.
I'm British.
No, he's
I'm
saying your
Winston
words were
Churchill.
comprehensible, which is bad.
Yeah. It's like, I'm comprehensible.
Winston Seuss. Seuss Churchill.
Okay,
Ooh,
how
fight
big-
the Nazis.
how big is this thing? Oh, never mind. Okay. I was like, ooh, maybe this map will work. Then I looked at the size comparison.
Yes.
Yeah.
Those
It's
are-
not accurate.
That is accurate. Those things are flying cities.
To the X-Wing and TIE Fighter.
Okay, the X-Wing TIE Fighter should be way smaller.
No, that was the intent. No, I'm not going to make them small. I'm going to make it bigger.
Yes.
But now,
It's going to literally take up the entire space.
yeah.
That's the issue.
I'm going to see if there's a different version that might be Providence class destroyer. No, that's not the. No. Nope. I think that's the only one.
Yo, the dorsal
This one-
destroyer.
I can get away with this one because I don't plan to get like ultra close to it or anything, but I definitely will need to make it bigger. Like,
That's not.
You need to
that's slightly
fill the
bigger, but
entire
still.
space.
I feel
no,
like-
well, no, that's if I'm trying to go. If I don't need it to be the exact size, it's going to be far away.
Yeah.
Okay.
It'll work then.
So yes, no. If I was going to use this, I can't make it any bigger because it's going to start looking like absolute trash.
Like the real one.
But
No, it's going to be a distance thing. So I just need it to be like over here.
over how?
So we're gonna put it like so. This is the bottom of the map. I'm gonna put it like here or something.
It's crooked.
Yes,
Yeah.
because he's gonna look at it
It's
from an
space.
angle.
There's no up and down.
No, there's up and down in space.
What? World is round. There is no up or down.
There is no freaking roundness in space in Star Wars. The fuck?
Oh, space
Okay.
is round.
Now this is. There's a couple questions I have here. So I'm gonna make a second one. And if I make if I take this one and I throw it like out ha. Damn it.
Darth Vader finds
ha.
the derp. I got that voice impression. So it's just like,
She's so cute. I must boop her with the power of the Force.
then he does this. Goes, "Brr," and she goes, woo. And because Snoop got booped
She goes,
from the distance.
"Ooh, I'm pony."
It's like, and this is like,
Ooh, I'm Darth Vader. Ooh, what a cute horse. Ooh.
Jesus Christ.
I kind of want to hear James Earl Jones just be like, ooh.
baby, I love your way.
am Darth Vader, and I like to boot horses.
Luke, I am your queen. Ooh.
You know how when you're ordering stuff at like the fast food place through the drive-through?
Yeah.
And you can barely hear what they're saying.
Yeah.
Can you imagine Darth Vader in a drive-through? It's just like, it's like, sir, I can't understand you.
That sounds like a Family Guy joke to me.
Yes.
Oh, this is worse than the time I was at the drive-thru and Vader was working it. I'll have a number 5. Yeah, and I'll have a number 6.
Yes.
That's and then he goes up and he's like,
Do we need a planet in the background?
not really.
Okay, good, because I wasn't going to be able to.
Good.
Immediately after I said that, I'm like, I can't put anything outside of this map area.
Space.
Technically, I could, and a lot of them was, I'd be like, oh, I'm going to look this way, so I'm going to work from this corner.
Yeah.
But when you're doing space flight, I'm more than likely going to have the camera shifting a lot. I don't think I can do that. I'm going to have to play in the middle of it.
Now say it in Peter Griffin's voice. Oh, geez, Lois, this is worse than the time that I was trying to order from the drive-thru and Darth Vader was working it.
Why is Peter Griffin a 50s mobster? A 20s mobster?
I used to work for the Quahog Mafia. We went.
Not work, it's Wyke.
My Wyke is Wyke. I used to Wyke.
Like I used to walk for the
Walk?
Walk.
It's like
I used to walk like Pac-Man.
It's like I used to wipe for the mafia. It's like, you mean work? No, you heard me.
Oh, and then he's walking away. He's killing mobsters by eating them like Pac-Man.
Waka waka.
All right, so this is going to be interesting because I want to have a shot that has the
Stewie was always mispronouncing his name as Fat Man, but it was actually Pac-Man.
the plane come in, but this will be some dynamic.
No, Stewie, it's Pac-Man.
So we're gonna bring our X-wing.
I
There's
feel like
a way to just bring it closer to camera, but there's really no way.
Yeah, what do you feel like?
at this point, like I don't even know where Derpy is anymore. So much else going
He's in there. She's in the TIE Fighter.
It's leading. We gotta get the TIE Fighter. TIE Fighter and the X-wing.
TIE Fighter for Twilight Sparkle. TIE Fighter.
TIE Fighter.
TIE Fighter.
That would be kind of a funny joke, but
It's just Twilight Sparkle's head with the two wings for the TIE Fighter. Like she looks like a freaking purple-filled Oreo cookie.
did they make like 3 movies?
Of Star Wars Family Guy? Yes, they did.
And I think one of them was called something Dark Side.
Yes, it was indeed.
I've seen a couple of them. I saw a 3-pack of the DVDs and thrifting.
Robot Chicken did a huge Star Wars
Yeah.
special.
Oh, they did a bunch of Star Wars stuff. Yes,
They did a whole special. It's just-
Star Wars Abridged. Oh my god.
I was trying to double check to make sure, see if what things I had were interlaced, and I ended up watching some Robot Chicken and the original Robot Chickens are so great
They
because
are.
it literally was just, I have an idea for a 2-second short.
Yeah.
And it's just, so what is it? I just want this guy to just scream at the camera. Okay.
yeah.
Like
I love the
okay.
Gummy Bear one
Oh,
from
there's a
early
Michael's in charge I
seasons.
missed.
Is there? Oh yeah.
Michael in charge. Shit.
Of our days. I'm
getting a drink.
I got distracted by conversation. Well, what do you want? Do you want a blank?
No, we
want
can
this?
start here.
I have a feeling I know what one part's going to be, but we're going to just leave it at that. Okay.
You can look away if you want.
No, look away. Look away.
Look away,
All right.
children.
Here you go. Take your seat, bitch.
That's not very kind.
All right, you got.
You want to take your drink? I haven't even started yet until you take your drink.
No,
Put my drink down.
It says I saw 8:19, so you have until
All right.
whatever 30 minutes after that is 8:49. All right. Well, that was. Thank you, Spike Shoe, for whatever he's gonna do now. See, I knew you were gonna immediately just be like, "Take out the vest. Take out the vest. I need nudity."
Nudity, there's horses. Getting to her, it's taken a while.
I thought you were gonna have
I wish
this
there
done.
was a shortcut. Like, get to her quickly.
You know, you can hide
Wait, why is like their bottom half? Oh, it's like through the wall.
in the very right. There's a black space group. Just
Did you
hide it.
save?
Yeah, I usually do.
Did you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just hit Control S. Or no, it's saved. No, the black space group above it, just hide it. There.
Oh.
She's just at the bottom of the map.
Wait, this isn't minigun. Where's the horse?
I gotta get like a Michael's in charge song that plays while you're in charge.
Michael's in charge of this stream and your life. Bum, bum, bum.
If I get a, I still been meaning to. There's a different stream software I want to use that's other than Streamlabs for the automation stuff and allows certain things in the stream to happen from point. So you could spend like 100 points to have like something bounce across the screen or something. I just can't do it right now with how it, because Streamlabs doesn't allow you to use points. It requires that everything that happened is by bit, which makes sense, but it's also them saying, well, you only care about money, right? No, sometimes the points are fun too.
Where's the clicker things?
See, this is what happens when
Where are
you're...
they?
I gotta move this to be like actually where you're talking.
Where are they? Help me. Where's the things you can turn on and off?
Yeah, but you said you were gonna figure it out before I got back.
Yeah, but
Which means you already know how to do it. So
no, I don't. I wanted to find out.
No, well,
teach me.
No, because I was gonna be walking away.
Teach
so
me.
you said you were gonna figure it out. In the time it took me to go get
You're burning
a beer.
so much time.
No, this is because this is what you want to do. You're burning your own time.
Help me.
Help! I don't need to help
I
you.
feel like the fly.
I'm not gonna help you make nudity.
Help me.
You're just trying to take her clothes off.
No.
She's even worried about it too. She's like, get in front of the gun.
Look, I'm gonna keep kerfuffle one way or the other.
Okay, yeah. Oh, wait, okay. I'll start giving you small steps. So right click the model in the ASC.
What's the
Animation set editor.
Is this?
Yeah, okay. It's in here somewhere.
Ooh.
Really? That's all it took?
Yeah, see, I don't need a lot of help.
You didn't click it.
I didn't click it.
No.
I'll go try again. Yay! Okay.
That's it.
That's it.
Now she's just
That's
a
all I
regular
wanted.
horse. Oh.
Wait.
Why have you made your wiener dog?
I don't know. I need another model.
Wait, now
No,
put her clothes back on.
no, she's fine. She's happy. Hey, Scout.
Okay, Michael, take your shirt off and then be happy.
I am happy. Wait, where's just Scout? I'm in workshop. That's why. I need to go to TF2.
No, just go to search from the top.
Michael's in charge.
Search.
Michael's in charge.
No, Michael, type in scout.mdl.
You did it. That's Robo Scout. Now go
It's
down.
Robo Scout, but that because his main model is just scout.mdl. No, that's Robo Scout.
Yeah.
He wants Robo
Where is
Scout.
he? Where'd he go? Shouldn't he be here? Is he in
He's where the
space?
starting point of the camera is, Michael.
See, it's way more fun to at least let him suffer for 10 seconds before I tell him
But he only has such a limited amount of time.
Yeah, I know. That's why it's the more I let him burn.
But I want to see what Michael
So
creates.
how do I bring him into this shot?
What's the command? What?
Quickly. Okay. Click the left camera, like into the left camera. Hit V. Now hold. Is it shift? I think hold shift and then drag it onto kerfuffle. Grab the model. You can see the big blue square on the other camera.
On the other camera, Michael. Yes.
Yeah, hold shift and then drag it onto kerfuffle. There.
Look at that.
Such a neat.
I can never remember if it's control or shift.
Okay.
You did it. Now she's staring at kerfuffle. He's staring
We
at
need to
kerfuffle.
take this thing away.
What thing?
And that.
No, her gun.
She doesn't need it.
Is she gonna like? She's already naked, and then you pulled in a man.
He's a robot.
It's a robot.
That's not
man.
what you wanted. It was what you got. So you're making it weirder.
She cannot. Most police
She's
don't wear
freezing in
clothes.
space without the vest, Michael.
Yeah, she's really cold.
Let's look at everything.
She's really cold. Like that metal on her leg, it's got to be chafing now.
Wait, because took the jacket away.
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't think that's how anything works.
I don't think you know how anything works either.
Yes, Spike Shoe. You're now getting Michael to make robot horse porn.
How do I make like the jiggle physics, the jiggleness?
This is not.
No, I'm trying to make her legs wiggle.
Her legs.
No, you can't just add jiggle to things.
Okay, so
He is actually telling you the truth on that.
yeah.
Michael.
So how did
What are you wanting to do?
I just want her legs to flail around?
Any specific part of her legs?
So
her
what we're
legs in
going
general.
to, if you wanted to like kind of flail around like any direction.
Yes,
Okay. Like separated bones or just flailing like the whole leg.
just flailing.
Okay.
Spaghetti.
Grab or hold control and then left click in space. Okay. Now go over to Kerfuffle and you've got to enable the visibility of her bones right now. Well, probably don't need to. Open up her right and left front legs. You see those? Yep. Scroll down and do it to the other one too. Left front and right front.
Yep.
Now grab both the left and right shoulders. So click one, hold control.
Click the other. Yep.
Now in the
big window,
in the viewport, on top of where her bone is, right click that big blue cyan square.
Go
Yeah.
away.
You can let go of control now. Right click it. I just want to verify something. Go to rotation mode and change it to local.
Yep.
Okay. Now, if you want to puppeteer it, just move the part on the timeline further to the left.
Is there a way to make it just random?
Yes.
Yeah. Zoom out on the green part below.
Yeah.
Okay.
Scroll out.
It's not infinite on the other direction. It isn't. Okay, good. On the right there, right and front leg and left front leg.
Procedural.
Open those up, and you're gonna have to select only rotation. Yep. Now under just to the up and to the right, there's procedural and lenses. Go to procedural.
The tab procedural to the upper right of where your mouse is.
Yep.
There it is.
Click
Click
that, and then go to jitter,
Scroll. Jitter.
and then keep refilling that bar a couple times.
Ooh, careful.
Okay. Okay.
Does that work?
Yes.
You can modify her base position of that rotation if you want. Is she?
If you want to do them all at once, you could just select all of them at once, control clicking
I
each.
will. This time.
Are you doing like a post coitus thing?
Oh boy. Oh,
Wait,
you're doing it too much because you didn't hit rotation only.
Yeah. If you don't do rotation only, you're also going to do position,
Yep.
which means her butt is leaving her body.
Yeah, that's not good.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
want that
she's
button.
not worth as much
We
as
want
that.
that button placed, bro.
Yeah. See, this is we're learning.
Michael, why are you making her butt shake?
You know what? I could ask you that like 95% of the time with the ponies.
Yeah, but usually
say
mine ends in their
Huh?
pain. I don't know what you're doing.
She's running really fast.
She's trying to escape.
Gotcha.
She knows what's happening. Alex just says, Michael.
Michael! I'm preoccupied with whether or not I could. I didn't think of whether or not I should. Sus desires detected. Lethal force engaged. Don't worry, I'm lethal force. I will engage.
No, see, he's being violent again.
I'm just drinking here, dude. Unless you're saying I'm a violent drinker.
No, wait. Why is she locked?
Because
She got locked.
And you call me out for doing that, and you just went broke all her bones.
you cannot unlock. Oh.
No, she's dead now. You snapped her neck. Again.
You have multiple bones selected. You have to pick one at a time for
You can't-
rotating.
You can't unbreak a neck by breaking it a second time, Michael.
Michael, you have to pick one bone. You have
think-
all the bones
I think-
selected.
How do I do the thing with world and local?
Rotation mode.
Rotation mode and world.
World. But you still have to select.
He's good now.
Okay.
Yeah, I thought that was what you had to do. Why are her tongue's going through her face?
Because she's on the world's edge.
Wait, this is... Oh, I see what lewdness you're going for.
No, any lewdness.
Yeah, it's definitely
There's
lewdness.
no lewdness.
Come
This
on,
is
don't
definitely-
We're
she's-
not getting banned,
Michael, you put her on her back.
Is she gonna get boobs? She needs boobs. Yeah,
She has neck bones, dog.
I'm working on finding them.
Scroll further down.
No.
Send a pony body.
See, would I lie to you, Michael?
Yes.
What?
So what are you?
I'm not a liar, Michael.
Was she pooping herself?
No, she's like, no. That one leg needs to get fixed.
Why is she spread like that, Michael?
That's the Chickles did that.
Yeah, but that's what you wanted.
I'm busy right now.
I also love that anytime he's working on stuff, he progressively gets zoomed out further and further to the point of pure fisheye. And
You know what? You're right.
And if you watch like beginning animators, they're almost always fisheye. So it's Michael. He's been a beginner on animation for 10 years.
I'm such a stickler for 35 millimeter.
35 is the widest.
Standard.
It's the widest you should go, but as soon as you start getting up towards people's faces, 35 is just way too wide. 50 is what you should be doing if you're doing anything up and personal. Like this distance should be 50.
Her leg is broken.
You broke it? Who broke it?
You did.
What? Shifting blame.
Yeah, well, Kerfuffle and her tootsie leg.
If you want to grab her rotations, Michael, just go to the main screen and press E.
I'll figure it out. See, right now it's implied.
There you go. Now you can rotate things.
It's implied that she's in pain, and that makes him happy.
There you go. Rotate it the other.
Michael, I think you're committing several felonies.
I feel like he is.
There, I fixed
There,
the
you
leg.
fixed it. I'm so proud of you, Michael.
And then I can make it wiggle.
Yes, you can.
I thought you had a wiggling. Oh.
Not that one. Okay. She's like, yeah, this one.
What on earth is happening here?
And then we.
I think she's just in pain, and that's
This
her
is
face.
like one of my Japanese cartoons.
This is like all Japanese cartoons. All you got to do is put her in like a schoolgirl outfit.
Ojimashimash, watashi wa Kerfuffle-chan. Ohayo gozaimasu, Twilight-chan.
And then Bot Scout.
Fluttershy-chan.
Finger, arm.
What?
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 You're half done.
Ah, Pinky-chan.
Ish.
Kono keiki, hontou ni oishii desu.
It just gets worse the longer it happens.
I'm very busy. Okay, and then.
Wait, did you just pull his arm off?
Yeah.
It just gets worse the longer it happens. True, huh? He's gonna boop her remotely, huh?
But why is she so scared of this?
This is
Wait,
like that one
no,
scene from Dead
I can fix
Space.
that.
This is like that one scene from Dead Space with the
play Dead
eyeball.
Space.
Oh,
Okay, and then. Let's make her not so sad.
okay. Change your faces.
Then why did you make her sad?
I got fixes.
Well, you broke her arm. And
Michael,
then
you
unbroke
probably
it.
want to expand the time slot, or else she'll just be calm for a second.
No.
I will.
It's the easiest way to learn is to let him make his own mistakes.
No,
Which he will never learn.
Yes.
And it's funny.
it's been 10 years, Andrew. I've given up hope.
Well, no, he's only been doing this for like 3. Software's been around for like 10. But he was doing Flash animation, of which we should premiere your amazing
I agree.
animation video. And all your voice acting.
Oh, God.
Oh my God, my name's Derpy, and I deliver the mail.
There's a certain degree of cringe that even I don't want to.
A certain degree implies that there's some scale of which you are not at the top of. But
You
I'm pretty
are you are an 11 out of 10 every
Yeah.
day, Michael. What do you mean?
You redefined cringe with that, but
Dictionary.com put a picture of you next to the word cringe.
Okay.
is he pooping with his whole hand?
Yeah, it's a fist.
I'm trying to remember how to select the whole scene.
Control A.
Yeah, Michael. How do
There
you
you go.
control? How do you select all in anything?
I don't do it ever. No.
Michael, use shortcuts at work, please.
You talk about how good you are with computers and all this, but you don't know how to select all on a computer.
I do. I just
Then
don't
why
do
did you
it
ask?
often. You're nice to me. I'm scared.
Michael, what button on the keyboard do you hit to refresh a browser window?
You click refresh.
No,
Michael, which one's
what's the-
refresh?
Which button on your keyboard refreshes your browser window?
The refresh button on the screen.
No.
You click it.
Michael,
No, there's-
what's the keyboard shortcut for refresh? In God's name in heaven, please tell
It's
us.
super easy.
Alt R.
Oh my
It can work,
God.
but it's not universal.
Well, there you go. I said I answered the question.
It said it could work. It does not
Okay, Adam, what is it?
F5.
Yeah, there you go.
Come on, man.
It's F5.
It's
F5.
those keys.
F5. What is the button to rename a file?
You right click it and you click rename.
No, what is the keyboard shortcut?
I don't know.
Is it Control Shift R?
Like shortcuts
A
aren't.
single button.
It's a single button.
I don't know.
I use it a ton because I worked in documentation.
Right, of
we had to
course.
rename stuff all the time.
All right, which one
already-
is it? Hit me on
I
it.
already knew keyboard shortcuts, but from working there, holy crap! I
Yeah,
started
it's a
learning stuff.
lifesaver.
F2.
Oh, F2. Okay.
F2 is pretty common. Like if you're in Excel in a cell and you want to enter it to
Yes.
do text editing in the formula bar, F2 also does that.
That's nice.
No,
Okay.
when you
I always just double slow click to rename is what I usually just do anyways.
I do all the time F2. Actually, one of my other favorites is if you select like 15 files and you rename one of them, it'll just rename all of them with a number at the end.
Yes.
Like stuff like there was some other feature.
I have a program that lets me macro change all the names of documents at once. That was helping me a lot with.
Tongue going through the bottom of her mouth.
I don't know.
That was helping me a lot when I was doing porting animations from Blue Archive because there was a bunch of name changes I wanted to do, and it was just like I want to change, like get rid of some underscores and stuff like that.
I used to write batch files at work to do stuff like that. I always keep haven't done as much as I used to. I keep a couple batch files still around, mainly because of rendering.
Yeah.
If it says the render is going to take 3 hours, I don't want to have my computer sitting on for 9. So I have a batch file that I just change the time on, and it's a shutdown timer.
Yeah.
And so I'll just say shut down in 3 hours.
Okay.
Or 4 hours, and then it'll just shut down in 4 hours. And then I have a separate one that cancels it because I went oops
Yes.
and I need to cancel it.
That's good. You know, mine's a program. It's just like, it's going to scan this document and then, or this folder area, and then what it's going to do is, these are all your file names. What would you like to change about these file names? And it's like, I want to change like this instance of like this word to be this word changed for all file instances.
I used to, not as much anymore, but some of the Word documents we'd have to do like track changes and all that.
Yeah.
And it was remembering like Alt and then all the different keys to get through the submenus to get to that option. There was no special key for it, so just go boop, boop, boop. And yeah, when you're spending a lot of time on a computer hitting the same things over and over again.
Huh? How do I bring him over here again?
I just showed
I
you
know you
how.
did. So tell me.
Well, you're in the wrong window,
Yelling
first
at me
of
a
all.
lot.
Okay, for one, select all because you're on the very small window. Select all.
Control
select
A.
all. No, you don't tell him how. You ask him, and then you have to wait for him to get frustrated.
No.
No, please.
I'm getting frustrated.
In the window,
by this
hit
guy.
V. V centers the camera at whatever model you have selected. Now, before we could see the people, but okay, so move the camera down a little bit. Now, what button do you hit with it?
I don't know.
V.
No, don't tell him. Well, you have to hold a button when you drag it. What button is it, Michael?
Is it V?
No,
It's not V.
no,
Control?
no.
No. Help. Shift. Alt.
Try all of them.
There's a lot of buttons, guys.
What is he doing?
No,
now,
Alt, Alt rotates the camera
I've
around
completely
that.
lost
That's actually
it.
kind of nice.
So now the horses are gone now, Michael.
You have lost.
Why did you do this to me?
Because Michael's in charge, you are in charge. Yet the entire time you tell me to just do whatever you want. No, you're gonna have to work for it, bitch.
I can't work at nothing because I've lost what I was doing. I have
Go
no
find
idea.
them.
I don't know where they
Go
are.
find them.
I don't know how.
Go find them.
No, Michael, look to your left. Look to your left, Michael.
What?
No, just turn.
That's
the
your
camera-
right,
turn-
Michael.
Do you see?
I see him.
See, you complain, but I can see these things. I'm looking at the same screen you are. Hold shift.
Hold shift, you'll run. It's like running in a video game. You still have to use W, Michael.
You have to click in that window.
Click W. Click and hold.
You
Jesus
have to click
Christ.
and hold. Yes.
Hit shit. Yes. It's like they made it because it's like a video game.
And what's funny is you guys are like know what you're doing and I don't.
Well, no, it's because I want you to learn.
So how?
will never
You have
learn.
to tell me.
No.
Like, I like the teacher. Who
I
sits
did.
there.
I did teach
Yes,
you,
no.
and then you forgot 5 minutes later.
Yes.
He literally did teach you, and then you forgot 5 minutes
This has
later.
been like 5 minutes of you guys back and forth not telling me. So
Good.
Okay,
Please.
do
So what do you
know,
click?
half the time I'm animating, I can't say anything because you two are talking. Welcome to my world.
please.
You've
tell
already
me
said
which
what the
button
button
it
was.
Which no, I
You
didn't.
you did say it.
W?
Hold
Yes.
shift.
Hold shift.
No, you're not in the window.
You're not in the window.
Select all.
You gotta hit Control A, brother.
Yep.
You did it.
Now drag and hold shift.
You have to click first, then shift.
Thank you.
Jesus
go.
Christ, dog.
You act. Don't do that. You know, when I know something that you don't know, I'm just gonna torture you with it. You know.
That's Michael.
No.
We paid 35K copies for this. Now you must work for those coffees, Michael.
trying
I've been
to
using-
teach. But what happened? You had a hand.
I've been using computers for
I still
25
do.
plus years, and the only shortcuts I remember is copy, cut, and paste. Sometimes it's all you need.
Those are easy ones.
I'm trying to remember how I just did it.
No, but why did you need to get rid of the other hand?
I didn't get rid of it. It's still
Michael, what the
What is
hey?
going
Now
on?
we have a freezing pony and
there.
two
I'm trying
humans around her.
to just click. How do I
What do you want to click and select?
I'm trying to fill an area with green. I'm trying to do what I did here. that I
Okay.
just did,
So
but-
hold shift, drag, and then left click and drag.
Drag.
Whatever you did to move him there, though, it hasn't been saved yet.
Yes.
So
he's
no,
literally gonna pop back
No.
as soon as you're
Yeah,
done.
Michael.
Control A again.
Control A first. Right now, you haven't
Hit
even
enter.
You haven't even locked in. Let me talk. Every time I start, you start talking over me. Okay, so you want to just select an area, right?
Mm-hmm.
So hold shift, left click, and drag.
Yeah.
Once
Yeah.
no, so what do you? So I don't even really know what you're trying to do.
No, I think I got it from here.
Okay.
He's got it from here. Let's just sit back for a second and let's let the master do his magic.
Yes.
All right. Chat, what have you got going on this weekend? We've got board game hangouts with our friends.
Michael, what did you do to that poor scout?
He's just getting his exercises
So
in.
Cicada abuse a horse, but not a scout. You can abuse a person.
I don't like
Yes.
the look she's giving him. Also, why is her
Using-
tongue going through her mouth?
Is he
I haven't figured out how to fix.
I think he's slapping her.
Yeah, he's slapping.
No,
He's hitting her with the scout.
But why did the mechanical hand not
You
work?
guys want to do Jackbox games?
That Jackbox, we're doing Jackbox next weekend, not this weekend.
Yeah. We asked what you guys are doing this weekend. We have weekend plans.
Yeah, we have stuff going. Our board game, we have friends board game meets
Okay.
first weekend.
Now I just gotta fix your tongue.
But we normally have go out for some stuff. We're changing it up a little bit because the place we normally go to kind of became crap. They used to have good food. Now they don't. They used to have a.
I mean, we would always
tables are
go for Portillo's anyways.
No, that was only new. We used to never go there before. It was only started going there because the food became crap.
Uh-huh.
But then if everybody's going there to spend $12 at Portillo's beforehand,
How do I move the timeline?
I like Portillo's.
what do you mean by moving the
reminds me
timeline?
of
I'm trying to center it up so I can do a loop.
Just hold control and mouse wheel down.
Down.
I did. I want to move it over though.
Oh, you want to move it over? Well, first you got to zoom out,
Control, zoom out.
and then so you can see. You have to see the area you're going to move to.
Okay.
And now you want to move the brown area or
I want to move to the right.
move what to the right?
The
The
timeline.
timeline.
The
in
whole
general.
timeline.
I just want to. Yeah.
You just want to
Scroll
see
out.
more over there.
Yeah.
Then zoom out.
Scroll out. More.
Yeah. Now.
I want to get rid of this black area since
No.
Oh. Well,
That's the timeline.
First, right now, the animation you put
that's how
is,
I did it. Okay.
the animation you put right now isn't locked in. Brown means temporary.
Oh, okay.
You need to
Hit
not make it temporary.
Enter?
No, tab is the way I usually do it.
I like enter.
Yeah, it's on the other side of the keyboard.
Oh my god.
It's all about efficiency and having to reach all the way
Oh
around.
my god, it's on the other side of the keyboard. It might as well be on the other side of the planet.
Yeah, but actually hitting if everything's within that mouse range, I already know where that button is. If I have to reach across, I have to either see or know where the enter button is, then come back. Why is tab any slower?
2 button clicks.
Yeah, but that's travel time is actually less time.
Travel time.
Yeah,
It just sounds like you don't want to board this train because that's on the other side of the station.
It does.
So if I board this train right next to me and get off 2 stations after, I'll be back on track.
I know, no, it's actually faster and gives you the same endpoint.
I know, but it just sounds so funny when you put it like that. For a freaking 3 inches across the keyboard.
I mean, I do not want to go like having enter key works if you're typing because you have both hands on the keyboard.
Yes.
And I do not want to put my second hand on the keyboard if I don't need to. I've practiced one-handed typing as much as possible, so I don't have to.
I just think there's something very funny about that. Not an insult to you or anything. I just really like the way you phrase it. Like
travel
that.
time is important. It's the difference between like a hard drive and an SSD.
Oh my god. You're built of 1 and 0s.
Michael, you got 3 minutes left.
You do not have
I want to
you do not have
extend how
DNA.
long
You
his
have
arm
0s
stays
and
there.
1 in your
How do I
system.
Pick his animation.
How do I pick this nose?
Wait, what are you trying to do?
Just trying to extend how long his hand stays there.
The hand stays there. Mm-hmm. Where's the animation for his hand?
Here.
No, I don't see anything. That's a blank line.
Yeah, no.
You don't have the hand selected.
Well, then
You don't. Oh wait, he does. That's your elbow. That's the hand.
which?
Oh, here it is.
No, that is a hand, but I don't know if this.
No, that is the
Oh, it
the
is.
animated bit.
And you have it stay there for longer.
Yeah.
Hold shift and just click where that in that point. Now, you should be able to just move your mouse a little to the no. I think it's control. So move, without holding control, just don't nothing on the keyboard. Let go of the left mouse. Now move your mouse just a little to the right. Does the icon change? To like drag it out by an arrow? Yeah, that one right there. So hold control and drag it. No, okay, now go back and try it again, but do shift. Okay, try it again, but do alt. There we go.
Hey, look at that.
I can't remember. It's always one of those 3, and my brain knows, but my fingers know my brain
But
doesn't.
your brain doesn't. Yeah. I am so scared right now.
What is, Michael? I feel like this is a gangbang.
No.
Sir, a gangbang this is a threesome, not a gangbang.
Here, I can improve it slightly.
He's gonna speed it up.
You have 1 minute.
He's literally looking.
Oh, that's I can do.
Why did they keep going? Why is it bouncing?
It's moving.
They're taking their He's getting 2 boops in while he's getting 1. That's not fair.
Michael, which one's you?
He's both of them.
Yes.
Inside him are 2 scouts.
Are you the robot or are you the non-robot?
I'm so disgusted. I'm so weirded out here. The mouse was invented because keyboard shortcuts are inefficient.
Get to use the radio.
Clicking rules, tapping drools. Wow, sunset.
She's so heavy.
Oh my god.
Boop.
Because I'm happy.
I get it. I will take over successful.
Why is the booping with all fingers? Is it you're short on time, so I need to get all the boops in?
I need to get maximum boops.
And also, I feel like for this, I don't think that's a half a mile an hour, Michael.
But that's not half an
I
hour.
have a feeling that's actually probably bordering on 25 miles an hour.
Go boops.
I think you're punching her.
She's so happy. Look how happy she is. Cause I have to have a dong.
Yeah.
If you feel
No,
it.
Yeah, these are actually punch
First, who
speeds.
needs a
Yeah,
boop?
Michael, that
Cause
doesn't.
she's happy, happy long. If you feel like
Punch, punch,
horse
punch,
moves
punch,
forward.
punch.
Cause she's happy. Happy horse. You're just upset she doesn't have a
In the
vest
years
on.
of practice you've had, the most you've learned is nothing.
I've learned everything. This is best video that's ever been on this channel.
You say that about everything you make.
Yes. Because it's correct. What are you doing? It's my masterpiece. Don't make her sad.
This is Michael booping horses.
Is it? Well, that's not very nice.
That's Michael booping horses.
Where she's at?
For those wondering, that's the gif of Armstrong punching Raiden into pulp.
Yes.
Oh my gosh, what's going on? Help me, guys! Help me so much! I'm in pain. It hurts so much.
It's good boobs. You're not supposed to look at them like from that direction.
Help! I'm being assaulted by some long arm Armstrong man. Every time he comes, it
He's
hurts.
not even looking when he boops me.
These are good boobs.
Yeah, he works out one fucking hand.
Yeah, I think
Canonically
I know what that's
accurate scout. Canonically accurate scout.
I worked very hard on this.
Yes, you got yelled at a bunch.
Yeah, that worked very.
called. Michael, this is what happens when the third cousin gets involved.
No. He's just jealous that he can't animate as good as me.
Wow.
We're just gonna reset that.
No, the boobs.
Goodbye, boo.
You told me at the beginning. Did you save?
Good thing I saved over your thing. Like that.
Did you?
No.
Amazing. Good
Wish
job,
I had.
Michael. I'm so proud of you, bud.
The mouse is invented because keyboard shortcuts are inefficient.
Clicking rules, tapping drools.
Oh no, the mouse was invented because
Make life easier for the common
it
person.
provides some amount of flexibility. Keyboard shortcuts are great for certain tasks, and normally it's because it's just going to reduce button pushes.
She's naked.
A mouse to me is a type of input, but if I'm
See, this is you though being like the way I do it is the correct way.
if you spend if it's going to take you 5 clicks with a mouse, but instead you can hit like 2 keys and in that time be putting the mouse to another position, that's increasing the efficiency. You're still using the mouse. You're just replacing some of the...
If you're working that fast, whatever you're doing requires zero brain or attention.
Yeah. That's why I used to set up some batch files. Like when I used to work in documentation, sometimes it was like open a file and double check a couple things. I knew how to do all the shortcuts for it because I could just go boop, 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 and then close it and I'm done. And because the more I could get done, well, the better I looked, and it ended up working well because I got promoted out of that
It's not
department.
hard to go click, click.
It isn't. But when you're literally outperforming everybody else by double, it looks really good.
You're just making everyone else look bad.
And I'm the only person that got out of that department and moved on to something else. So
Because of the shortcuts.
no,
Yes.
because I just was really good at what I did, and then I spent all the extra time building up reports, and that's now what I do for my current job.
I'm gonna like be the best there ever was, and I never.
was?
Yeah,
What was?
I'm not even gonna need your shortcuts. I'm gonna do it all.
Well, you're
at
only
once.
competing with one other person, so.
No,
No, he's not
accurate. I work for
Not
each
accurate?
Accurate.
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 Hey,
Hagrid. Harry, you're a wizard. I'm a what? You're a wizard, Harry. I'm a what?
They said inefficient. Clicking only takes 1 figure. Shortcuts take 2 or more. No, not really. That's like when I was saying, like if you want to rename a file, it's F2, and then tab. The amount of times that, like if I needed to rename a bunch of documents, it was F2 and then left to right to get to the end. Like I've been converting all these movies over. I can just do F2, that tab, and then paste. Change the number at the end. I could rename like 15 documents to the new number in the sequence so much quicker. But if I were to have to go like this every time and then type out the whole thing or even paste, it's way slower. And when you're doing that literally 50 times for an entire season or something, or just when you're in a job that, again, you're doing the same thing 100 times for that one job. This is the same thing. Anything to save you time is going to reduce. If one little thing saves you 1 second 100 times, it's a minute and a half. Doesn't sound like much, but that minute and a half comes across a lot. So
Revenge of the Derp. Yes, it's a very good video. He's making quality content. It could use more boops. I tried to help, but You know, all good deeds go punished. Something like that.
All good deeds go punished.
Yes.
Yes.
Do something nice for somebody. They'll slap you in the face.
All right. The root is not where I want that to be.
He said root.
I think everything. We need to make a separate bone for this X-wing. Oh wait, no. We don't. Is this body bone everything?
You know, when
Oh my. What the hell is this?
it's stretchy.
Whoa, it's a stretchy plate. It has a sniffer.
Why does
Let the
no.
X-Wing sniff.
Why is that semi-attached?
Let me do it for you.
It's because there's
Kermit.
there's almost oh.
Wait, why are some of the vertices not connected?
I have a feeling that this is meant to be blown off.
Oh, yeah.
Why does it stretch, not just come off?
I don't know.
Because
but-
they might have connected vertices, because there might have been errors when trying to port to Source, because Source hates loose vertices when there's this should close up. Fix that shit.
This is
They ported it without bothering to edit it.
I'm pretty sure it was just poorly done. But what I really want to do is I just want to have, if I'm going to have it do like barrel rolls.
Yeah.
I
You
can't-
need a center.
I can't have it barrel rolling off of this.
Well,
and actually,
just get the center axis model.
hold on.
Just get the axis model.
For one, this gear,
Shouldn't be out.
Yeah.
I think you just take it off.
I don't think you
I
can.
can't take it off. I just have to shrink it.
Incredible.
That's how they actually go away.
Into a vacuum.
Okay, that's a little better. So I actually am going to have to, for this, create a helper to attach to it.
You have like
Right, the rate. Oh, echoes the voice.
3 dehydrates.
It's still going to be an hour before we're done. So if they're still on, we can. Oh, do I have? Oh, a
You have like
dehydrates.
3 or 4 dehydrates.
I'm out of boost though. Is it 3? There was 4. Derp also did one.
You can have one of these.
Also, I didn't have my headphones on at the time, but if you're still here, thank you for the follow, Blue Circuit. Thank you very much. Let me get this helper taken care of, and then I will get another booze. What was that?
I said you can have one of these if you want.
I don't want that one. You're drinking it.
This one specifically.
I'm gonna go grab a Jesus. No.
No.
I mean, you can drink it. I don't know. Somebody's got to drink it. You might as well
They're yours.
F yourself up before a party.
No. I actually might go grab a mixed drink. I put some Dr. Peppers
I
in the
got
fridge.
8 of these, so
Yeah, I know, but
That's a lot.
I've had a lot of.
I want to share them.
Okay, so now. Oh, that's goofy positioning, but it's.
Okay.
I don't like this. This is going to be goofy. Oh, actually, no. First, we lock it to this so that it is zeroed to its plane. So now it's up, forward, and backwards match. Then we're going to unlock it and then lock it again. So now they're the same, and I should be able to just... We're actually going to lock to that one, and then this one will be moved down, and we just have to get it to be, you know what, actually no, I know what my problem is now. This needs to be rotation 0. Okay. 0.
Using
That is not its rotation 0.
space thing had like.
Oh, because I 'cause I 'cause 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 'cause
No.
It's because I named things. Okay. We need to lock it here first.
I found a flashlight.
Why?
Because I keep a flashlight around.
Okay.
For when the power goes out.
And that's because it's a lot better than using your cell phone. You can get it in places you can't use number one.
I keep a flashlight on top of my dresser. Dresser. Dress? My
Fran?
Fran dressing.
Fran Dresser.
Fran Dresser.
Fran dresser. Oh God.
She's like female
I haven't
Peter.
thought of her in
I used to watch, was it just Nanny?
The Nanny.
The Nanny. I used to watch it all the time. That was good.
Yeah, it ran for a really long time. Though all those old shows that I thought ran forever, they probably all only had like 4 seasons and ended.
Okay, there we go. So now its root is right here. So I just need to move this to whatever I think is a good center of mass for it. Oh, that's way too low.
Yeah, only 5 seasons. Though when you're young, every TV show feels like it's been running forever.
My Hero Academia.
Dude, that actually turned out pretty good.
Nice.
I think that's pretty. It's pretty
will
center,
work.
but it's center of mass. And does this feel like a center of mass?
Yeah.
I think maybe further back still, but I think it might be good. Because I don't think this is center of mass. Center of mass to me would probably be like right here. Because that engine is going to be heavy compared to everything up here.
But you got a fat dude up in the cockpit.
Derpy?
No, she's not in the X-Fight wing. He's fighting those evil rebels. Those stupid rebels. Thinking they got...
Okay, that feels
they know
good.
what's best for the galaxy. They don't. They don't employ nearly as many people.
Okay, so now I have a bone for the X-Wing to use. So I made it so I can see this bone, but I only can visually see the other. It doesn't really matter because it's all hiding in it
What did
anyway.
the Empire do that was so awful?
Subjugation?
Who did they subjugate?
The galaxy?
Yeah, but besides that...
I mean, like fight the power, fight the power. We're going to make talking horses. Oh, it's okay. You're good. You're good. Just keep doing the thing.
Like, they clearly employed a lot of people.
Just
They managed to get them fed. A lot of the Empire worlds were probably pretty well off. Just saying.
I'm gonna go get a drink
Maybe it wasn't all bad.
so that I can get those dehydrates done.
Yay.
They built an entire moon and then filled it with people which had jobs.
He said words I don't understand. He spoke in tongues. Michael, what would you make of it? Michael, you're not going to do anything by the time he comes back. Behave, Michael. The stream asked you to.
No, they didn't ask me nothing.
Please. Stop. Well, Derpy's already in the scene, bro. You don't need to put another Derpy in.
There's no back derby. Back derby. Yeah.
Okay. There's no back derby over there.
Chat, you'll tell them, right?
No, there's no need.
Meanwhile, Michael deleted the project files. True.
I deleted everything. It's all gone now.
I'm sorry. Is your username Michael is so cool?
Well, yes. Because I'm cool.
You can only change your name once a month on Twitch. You have to live like that.
Michael is so cool has been like that for like close to a year now.
You gotta change it to Adam is amazing.
No narcissism detected there.
I'm glad I got a laugh out of you with that one, Argo. Hell yeah!
He's like, Jello, there's always room. You're right.
Michael, what is
correct.
you? Michael, what is you opinion on pizza?
What is my opinion on pizza?
No, what is you opinion of pizza specifically?
My specific opinion on pizza is that it's amazing and you need more of it.
I like the idea that Adam says, Michael is too cool. Why would you name yourself something like that? And Adam's name is literally the same structure.
Yeah,
of Adam. It's
amazing.
Because he's just stupid.
I am not stupid.
Anyways, cheers, Derpsty, for the first one here.
How are you liking Always Sunny, Argo?
Uh-oh, you're being called out.
Good. I'm 2 episodes into season 3.
Wow, you are cutting through it.
There's only I think the season 2 had 10 episodes.
That's a lot. It's a lot. That's
For a
like
22-minute episode?
yeah, it's still like 4 hours of sitting down.
No, I've been
Plus.
watching it like one a night. One or two, maybe. No, I'm really much enjoying it. I love the way that they do some of their comedy and their timing for things. I'm very much enjoying it. There's a good chemistry for it. It's definitely pushing borders on stuff, but it's because they're assholes. What was the next one I had here? Cheers, Michael's cool. For that one? So yeah, I'm on season 3. I just saw season 5 at thrift store. So, love the lighthearted music. This is it's the same person that did all the lo-fi and other ones I've been doing the last couple days. This is just electro. This is their synth stuff. It's Stream Beats. It's if you don't know who Harris Heller is, he does other streaming stuff, but he had done electronic music before, and he made a place called Stream Beats that everything that is there is Creative Commons, so you can use it without having to worry, and it's actually pretty good. So.
Derpy is like pizza. You share. There is never enough for yourself. This is correct. Never share your derpies. They're my derpies. Give them to me. You don't do nothing.
All right, we need to have this.
No, you don't see that. This didn't happen.
What is she wearing?
She's bad derpy. You didn't have a bad derpy in this one, so we added a bad. Oh,
Wait, that's the one from the abridged thingy.
Well, it's not from a it's just from just the standard.
Okay, but Hellsing, I consider Hellsing abridged more of the official
Michael,
thing
second.
than the official Hellsing.
I'm sad now. He took away bad derpy.
I watched the original.
Yeah.
I think that they're both good. I like the comedy and the writing they did in the second one, and I appreciate that it still kind of followed the main story. But it was. I think the original was also very good. It just wasn't as. It was slower paced, but also at the same point, it was. The abridged was meant to be faster paced because that's kind of the point of abridged. All right, so we're going to, I think, just take like a bit of time here for this X-Wing. I need to, so if I spin this, okay. I'm going to have its root be straightforward.
He said root again.
No, I can't.
You know what it is when you say root? It's not accurate.
This one, why is it? Oh, because I rotated the ship. Oh, we can undo the derpy. Okay, so now it is. So now, okay, I needed to rotate its position from here. So I'm gonna use the root for.
It hurt me when you said it like that.
The roots.
You forced it so hard.
I'm gonna use the root.
There you go.
The rut.
The rut.
You just say rut. No, not that kind of video.
To get it into this.
It is that kind of video.
Like that.
X-Wing goes down on TIE Fighter.
And then I'm going to use the poly for doing rotational things. So it's going to be the root is going to be controlling general movement, but then if I want to have him do like a spin, the poly is going to be used for that. So but see, even here, the rotation got changed. But this is what I don't understand. It's still locked to global. Why is this select to global? It should be
Gobo's been to.
boom. Telling me to go this way. This is why I don't like having to do it this way.
I feel like every time you say root, you just
Well,
start
okay.
vomiting on yourself.
We're going to just say I'm gonna guess direction. Boom. Oh, actually I gotta like select time. Oh, it's not gonna be definitely not that long. It's only gonna be a couple seconds probably. So we'll do like that. And now we're gonna look at the ship and say, did you move forward? No.
Didn't move? It looks like it moved.
No, it didn't move. It didn't move forward. I'm looking for straight forward, and those dots are my forward. So,
Can't you just rotate the ship so that it didn't move?
oh, that's pretty far. That's pretty close to forward now.
Okay.
No, I want it to go forward right now, and then we need it to come. Oh,
I just imagine.
look at the battle scene.
I don't know why I just imagined the X-wing with a big butt, but I did.
Big butt.
Big butt.
Yeah.
The XXX wing with the big butt.
Like there's this butt hanging out the back of the X-wing.
Okay. There we go. Okay, so we need to go extend this a bit, and we need to go even further. We can slow it down and whatnot as we need, but I need to have a general straightforward something. But because I can't use its bones, it's going to be weird on the rotation bits.
Spaceship bones.
Okay, so a little more this way.
Are you feeling like you're back to your root?
Oh, I think I went too far.
Doing
I went too
spaceships?
far. Actually, the first video I ever made was spaceships.
You gotten back to your root?
Yeah, I'm way
Root.
back to my root.
Your root?
My root. I think that's close enough to forward.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, condense that. This is still too slow.
No, look at those derpies.
Okay. So the ship's gonna come in from the side, and we're going to. Oh, I'm a little off there. Okay. And let's have it kind of loop around like this. Oh, this is what's going to be a little rough. I can't do offset. Oh, I can do it as long as I like have it. I have to do it like this. No, it isn't.
Is she gonna blow the X-wing out of the sky?
No, I'm gonna have her chasing.
Blow.
I can't have a TIE fighter come out of nowhere. Like it needs to be doing something.
Yeah.
It's derpy, so I guess maybe not, but
I like the idea of her firing a
Cheers,
heat-seeking
Fidget.
muffin at the X-wing.
no, because it's a TIE fighter. It doesn't shoot things.
Shoots lasers. Lasers could be muffins, if you believe. Do you believe?
No, I don't.
He's not a believer, folks. Stanley would be very upset with him. He's not a true believer. I don't even think he's a Bieber.
Oh yeah, thank you. At least we can definitely confirm that one is true.
Not a Bieber. Not a true Bieber. A believer. You wish you were a believer. They only shoot lasers. This is correct. And muffins. Lasers and muffins.
feel like if George Lucas, when he was making the original Star Wars in the 70s, would be looking at this, and his jaw would just be hitting the floor.
It is kind of crazy if you think about it, that at least for this, I'm working with technology more advanced than what Star Wars was made from yet.
Yes.
Well, yeah.
It's very funny.
Because they used models and it was all.
And we liked it.
It was amazing.
It was.
What they did at that time. Amazing.
Yes.
And if anything, sometimes I appreciate that more than computer graphics nowadays.
Yes.
So
That's why the original Thomas the Tank Engine TV show was the best children's show of all time. It didn't talk down to the kids. It had like movie quality production and how they went about it with how small the models were, and yet they still made them feel big as life because of sound effects, the positioning of cameras, the lighting, the backgrounds, the scene building, and it was just beautiful, and we don't get that shit anymore.
That's because they don't like get celebrities who on drug charges and then force them to be on children's television. Think George Carlin wanted to do Thomas the Tank Engine?
Yes.
No.
He said it was his favorite thing he'd ever done.
He was there under court order because he got caught. He was there. He was serving community service.
He said he very much enjoyed doing Thomas.
I'm sure.
yeah, you can end up doing it, but that doesn't mean that you didn't want to be there.
Yes. Same thing with Ringo Starr. He was either
Nerd.
that or serving time.
It's okay. So there was an episode of Always Sunny that I did enjoy where they got into politics because they wanted to be bribed out of getting out of politics. Mm-hmm. So they went into politics for the sole purpose of somebody paying them to get out of it. And then the one guy's like went in to like try to get the solicit a bribe, and ended up like at one point calling him a nerd, and the guys got really pissed about it. So then they staged to pretend that they were going to get a bribe so that they could get him arrested for doing it. But I like it was like we're going to teach those guys a lesson. Why? They called us a nerd.
Amazing.
This was an episode of Sunny?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was in season 2. That was a really good one.
They find the ways to take little things and just blow them way out of proportion. It's fun. I have only seen a few episodes. I do need to watch more. I've only seen like wow, that was a heck of a flip. Yeah, I've only seen maybe 5 or 6 episodes of Sunny, but I love them all.
I'm going to say right now that I did this animation in like, what, 10 minutes when it took me 5 hours to do something that looked nowhere near that good. That was as my first animation, just learning how things work. I don't know if does that spin work?
It seemed a little fast.
No, well, and they're going to be shot at during this time.
Okay. As long as they're like actively evading something.
Yeah. When I haven't even done the camera yet. Like I want to have it be where, so the camera is going to start out like kind of like this.
They serve time in Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood. That'd be terrifying. Now, I actually found out from Declan recently because we were talking about Thomas the Tank Engine. Mm-hmm. They did not have like the conductors and stuff in the British version. That was
American thing, exclusive Shining Time Station. Yes.
Yeah, which surprised me because
and then they eventually got rid of Shining Time Station because all the kids didn't care about the live action segments. They just wanted Thomas parts.
That makes sense.
Yep. Shining Time Station was a 30-minute episode show where they would show like about 3 Thomas episodes, so 15 minutes worth, and then 15 minutes of it was live action. But the kids, in testings when they were showing episodes, the kids did not give a shit while the actors were on screen and would shut up and stare at the TV when Thomas was on.
Kids like bright colors.
Well, also they just like, fantasy. No, your drug charges talk about George Carlin doesn't add up because he voiced Thomas the Tank Engine episodes in the mid 80s, and the drug charges were all the way back in the 70s.
But they came up. Yeah.
I was also looking to see like why did he voice, and there was nothing of saying that he did it because of the.
He did more than just voice.
Well, yes, he did the Shining Time Station stuff as well, of course.
And he wouldn't have been in the show because that was made in England.
Well, yes, and also they didn't have live action people in the show anyways because there was freaking model trains.
Yeah, it was only the Shining Time Station stuff.
Yes.
So that was separate.
Yes, but he also narrated the show.
Yeah, but only in the American version.
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't see how the drug charges come into play with him and the Thomas though when it's in the 70s with the drug charges, and then in the mid 80s he's doing voicing and acting. He's also doing other stuff in acting career as well at that point in time.
Yeah, they didn't make him go to prison.
Can you imagine what George Carlin and Mr. Rogers would say if they were alive today?
Well, if they were in the same room together, that would
be a very interesting
I
conversation.
think George Carlin would.
Oh, he's a very chill dude.
he would be
himself.
he would be respectful.
Yes.
Yeah, he would.
No, he would be chill, respectful, and everything like
If
that.
they were on stage, he would probably say no. He would probably say this. We don't put us there because this would not work well.
Exactly.
Yeah, no, it would be bad in front of camera, but together they would be.
Sometimes you think that's who he is, but it's a persona. I mean, I don't know. Maybe he is a butt as well, but I'm thinking he's not going to screw himself over that much.
Yeah.
Okay. So
That's what I'm saying.
there's only a single bone for this
That's not
one
everything,
too.
Huh? Oh, I think that's rotating literally the cylinder. Yeah.
There.
There you go, Rotato.
I understand that they're separate, but well, okay. This one being separate, it looks like the window's separate. Oh, okay, that kind of makes sense. But the wings being separate, it's just like when would you need that?
Because then you can replace it with a pony head and do a bit with that.
In the future.
Yeah, exactly. In the future.
Okay, we're gonna do.
See, I knew it. I knew it.
Knew what?
I knew that it wasn't because of drug charges he did
I
Thomas.
haven't even.
You bring up this bullshit, but I knew that it was not that.
Okay.
Do not spread misinformation on the internet, Michael. Who would? You really think somebody would do that? Go on the internet and tell lies?
I haven't verified it one way or the other, but it's
Well,
fine
if you haven't verified it, then why are you saying?
Why are you spreading
No,
lies?
I'm saying in this moment I haven't. I've heard it in the past. Maybe I'm wrong,
I'm pretty sure you are
but
wrong.
You've heard it or you verified it in the past?
I've heard it several times.
That's not
And
verified.
several times, yeah, but I've heard
That's
several
people.
times
People
that,
could literally just be shit talking.
And I've heard several times that Mr. Rogers was a sniper in the World War.
Yeah, no, yeah. I know that one's BS.
Oh, why is that one BS? Is it verified?
That one's been verified.
I stopped
before.
caring about 10 minutes ago.
Michael, you did not 10 minutes ago because you were still looking on your phone literally 30 seconds ago about it.
I haven't brought it up.
I hate being proved wrong.
I don't.
He doesn't
It's
want to.
fine.
What he's saying is he doesn't want to deal with it.
No, I'm saying
Michael.
it's fine. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong.
I know, but every time I hear you say it's fine, it's because it's not fine.
It's not fine. My point wasn't proven.
What happened to Derpy?
I'm waiting if you're done
Oh no!
because you're actually starting to irritate me.
What happened to Derpy? Derpy is. Oh. Okay, I need to undo this. Derpy, go away. We need to fix you.
I can fix her. Yo, what kind of Star Wars ship was that?
No, because I locked the wings to the body, but I think I have to do the same For
There's a derpy for you, Michael.
Yay,
Be
derpies.
less annoyed now. Thank you, Nolan.
Yes, derpies.
Michael, I just realized we haven't had a Michael and Adam podcast hour moment this stream.
And no, we were having podcast moments.
We were.
No, you guys were talking a bunch.
We were. But we didn't officially declare, so welcome to the Adam and Michael podcast. We have gotten to a point where Michael does not want to do it because he lost the argument.
Dude.
Dude.
I've already said you're probably right.
All right. I'm just pulling your chain, dog. I don't care. I just want Michael to be happy.
Mm-hmm.
So derpy needs to be locked to this. I'm gonna make that.
There's no Kate.
That's how I've set up. But if I rotate body,
Yeah,
he rotates with it.
that's how it's supposed to go.
But it wasn't doing that. So I want to have it where
You can move it on one trail, but then like have the TIE fighter turn on its own axis while staying on that trail.
no, I want to have these two locked
Yeah.
to the X-wing.
Oh, I see. So they're flying in the same path, and you can have the X-wing, the TIE fighter turn.
Yeah, I can have the X-wing do whatever it wants outside of that, but it was being weird. Okay, maybe it was. I think I just did something in a weird order. I think it's working now. Oh no.
Transform, I think.
Yeah. Transform is goofy.
Oh yeah, because that's like the flight path.
It's because it's locked.
body map.
This is the one I have to use. But now is Derpy turning to?
She should, and she did.
She is.
Go back.
Yep.
Okay.
Yay!
Okay, she's turning. All right. Now I have to do it by number.
But no, well,
To get it perfectly aligned.
I have to, yeah. Otherwise, it's
are you
not.
trying to get it to follow
90
the same
degree.
path?
Yep.
I want to follow the same path,
But also be
because
delayed.
If I have it follow the same path, but then I can have it sway outside of that path. But if its zero path is the exact same, it means that I have it's always going to follow, and I can have it do whatever I want. Mm-hmm. It's easier that way. Okay, what is this close to? 90 on here, and I think this is 0. Mm-hmm. That's essentially 0. Okay, so this should be a TIE wing.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then you just
Now I can
baby.
unlock
Yep.
the TIE fight. Wait, I have to be careful. I have to unlock these. Unlock.
Now check
And-
to see if it's still animated.
Nope, it should be fine. Then we
And
just
you
delay that.
it. No. That's great. And then just like add a little shake to it because the TIE fighter is not going to get it exactly in
It
motion.
does look really good.
It's nice.
Even just, I think the only thing it doesn't need is, so the body right now is basically just doing that rotation. So what I'm going to do is, because it's not dodging.
No.
A TIE fighter isn't dodging in this situation.
The TIE fighter shouldn't rotate, yeah.
So let's just remove its rotation.
Yep.
Yeah, that looks pretty good.
That-
I think
dude,
it looks pretty good.
Lucasfilm, LucasArts, sign them up.
I do actually like the implication too that the TIE fighter isn't as good a pilot, though I don't like the implication
Well, no,
that it's
it's-
derpy.
No, it's not that it's a worse pilot. It's, you're not going to barrel roll. Well, okay.
You're not the one being.
You would not.
The amount of what game was it I was watching recently that like they were, no, it wasn't a game, it was like a TV show or something. Oh no, it was have you cut up on Trigun?
No.
Oh, it doesn't even matter if
Nope.
but there was a ship that was flying out in an escape pod,
Yeah.
and randomly it did a 360. And it's like, why?
I saw that in the first episode.
But yeah, okay, maybe it was the first episode.
Yeah.
It's like it just does a 360.
It just did a 360 for no reason. I remember
what?
seeing that.
Are
Just
you
to look
fun?
cool. Just to look cool.
I can understand if you're trying to dodge, but even in dodging, the only reason you would do it is if you have like a missile lock, maybe, or something. Like, it just doesn't make any sense. And
Well, if
like,
you got lasers shooting at you and you're trying to spin to not get hit by them.
Yes, that is true.
but if a computer is on a spaceship with a laser, it doesn't matter if you're spinning or not. It knows where you are and it's going to hit you.
There's no computers because they turn those off. 'Cause they all think they have force powers.
Yeah, it's the force powers.
I think there was actually this show I watched. It was Cartoon Network years and years and years ago. It was a special called Thumb Wars.
Ah, yes, I remember that show.
That was. Do you know who made that?
No.
Robot Chicken guys? No way.
Oh, it was the Kung Pao dudes?
Nice.
Yeah. No. I guess I should actually do. Okay, so
God.
I forgot the name of the guy. So the guy that did Kung Pao, Enter the Fist.
He did Thumb Wars.
So this guy,
Yeah.
Yeah.
he's the one that made all. Steve Odekirk. He's the one that made all the Thumb Wars
That
videos.
sounds super familiar. I feel like he's still doing stuff on like Adult Swim.
I believe he might be.
I don't know what he's
Because
doing now.
Steve Odenkirk sounds really familiar.
He was a
What?
he was a writer. I bought that recently. It was a DVD.
He did Evan Almighty. Dude, he did Barnyard!
Look at that's a weird one.
Barnyard's awesome.
Look at his television stuff.
Yeah.
Television.
Okay, hasn't
Planet
done-
Sheen back at the Barnyard.
Back at the Barnyard, such a good
Wait,
show.
he
A
was
lot
an
of Jimmy
executive
Neutron.
producer for Jimmy Neutron.
That
Apparently.
explains a lot because both of them have similar
It
production.
says he's still active, but I haven't.
He hasn't done anything since the 2010s.
I'm actually really curious because, like, Odenkirk is a unique form of comedy, but he was fun. If you've never seen Kung Pao, it's one of my favorite movies because
bad.
the whole thing is like it's a play on it's a play on the like Japanese Chosen One type thing, but like they took an old movie, or actually a couple old movies, digitally added him into those movies and then added other features. So like a lot of the actual movie you're watching is another movie that they put him in. It for a movie that was
What was the
done
budget?
in 2002.
Oh,
10 million.
They spent 10 million on that.
Wow.
Okay.
Well, yeah, but they made 17, so it was profitable.
Yeah.
The best parts though is if you watch the movie, because they had a whole script for the movie, then they dubbed it over with the real script.
Yes.
But on the DVD you can watch the movie in its original dub, like what they were actually saying, and it is an actual script.
That's
it makes no
hilarious.
sense, but it is hilarious. And anytime they switch to the original, like normal video that it was with the audio of what the
taken
people were
from-
saying,
dubbing
they just
over,
used the normal like Japanese or whatever it was. But yeah, I was actually curious. So they talk about a sequel, Tongue of Fury, but it never happened. No, he Steve Odenkirk. Let's so. Oh, he was on Patch Adams. Ace Ventura: When Nature Calls. That makes sense.
Yes.
He was the director.
That's funny.
Apparently.
Holy shit! Wait, what? He was.
Yeah.
That actually
yeah.
makes a lot of sense. Holy crap!
It was written by him too.
Okay, some of that stuff makes sense.
This guy's great.
He's amazing. I'm kind of sad that
Barnyard's
He
great.
kinda disappeared.
I love Barnyard. What a
he kind of
goofy
disappeared,
show.
but
What a
he's
goofy
got
movie.
a good reason probably.
He's got tons of money, doesn't
But
he?
yeah, all of the thumbs. And,
That's yeah.
He did Planet Sheen. That's why that show is. Yeah, that's a career-ending show right there, ladies and gentlemen.
But the joke I remember from Thumbs was just, it's like, how I'll use the Force. Like, no, use your targeting computer. That's what it's there for.
That's funny.
And that made me laugh.
no, he was a writer for In Living Color too.
In living color. I remember, the only thing I really remember about that show is that
Oh, you gotta get some laser blasts
that is
coming
where
Oh, yeah, I'm
Jim
going
Carrey
to.
got his start as an actor.
What color are the TIE fighters blast? Green.
Green.
Right? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Purple is for X-Wings.
They shoot purples?
Yes, they do. They're purple. They're like hot purple, pinkish.
This one's a little tougher. I don't
Green?
know the blast.
Just use the same thing you use for Derpy.
Yeah,
I
the
agree.
physical thing, yes, but on her, I kept it locked. I cannot on this one.
So what you do here is that you have them shrunk and you have them you can have them locked to the TIE fighter, and then you can unlock them at a certain point, and then they will stick with that.
Well, you don't
No,
have to shoot twice.
their motion's gonna always maintain. So if I unlock, I have to. It's more of I can lock one to it, pick a point that it shot at, and then
unlock
keep it going forward. But it is also it's space.
Yes.
How far do I have it go before you disable it? That is where I'm probably gonna have to scale it down to 0. Let
Yes.
it disappear into the distance. But let's actually give that a shot here because I'm curious. I'm trying a lot of new things on this one, which is actually
good.
kind of new things are what get me excited. I really like doing and trying to play with like the little bolt thing. It's actually
So at the very least, with the first like when the X-wing fighter is here, you can have some off-camera shots being
I'm
fired
going-
onto it to
I'm going
as
to.
it alludes to a TIE fighter will follow up.
that is exactly what I would do. But I'm going to. I'm not going to do those first. I'm going to do from the ship first.
Okay,
I thought of a new thing.
Michael. Michael, we have 30 minutes left.
Stop thinking.
I thought you've never done a Tunnel of Love video. That's a new thing.
It is.
Yeah.
It is, Michael.
You're super excited about it. I can tell already. I'm so happy.
And it'll play to the song "Isn't She Lovely?"
I think this collapsed.
That's definitely copyrighted.
Huh? That's definitely not overplayed. Yes. You're on a different scene selection. That's why.
no. It's.
What if it was a Tunnel of Love / log flume?
No.
I think I'm gonna have to. Blaster bolt. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to load it up new because when I copy pasted it literally came up as a 0 point. So something is broken with it.
You know what? I want the log flume, then the Tunnel of Love.
Ooh, look at that.
They can be terrified and then into each other. Like, it's just the circle of emotions.
All right.
Like, does anybody else think that's a good idea?
No.
Oh, actually, these came with skins.
There you are.
All right, I don't need the override. Get out of here.
Yeah.
Is that?
The appropriate length.
You might want to make it a little bigger.
No. Let's hold on.
Put it right next to the TIE Fighter's blaster area and see.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say it's too big or not until I have moved it. I cannot lock it to the root. I'm gonna have to lock it to the body. I see. Shut up, Michael.
I didn't say anything.
You did the arm thing.
Let's see. Where is it? Should be inside, right in front. Yep, it's going through Derpy. Derpy, look out!
No, Derpy. She's fine and missed.
Barely.
So Derby, I'm gonna have to erase her at some point, but I'm not going to until after.
Because you can't see her on this shot.
No, I already got her in place. I don't want to remove her until I've got her to the shot that I need her.
Would you have a few derpies just floating around in
cheers,
space?
Derpy.
No.
Do you have a few derpies just floating around in space?
Why do you want dead derpies in space?
They're not dead.
Not at
They're
this
fine.
point.
Yeah.
I do want to have derpies maybe floating in space at some point. Doing it now is too early. Now I want to make it look like it's an escalation. So we've already shown some ridiculous, but otherwise we're only like we've only added in one ridiculous, Derpy being Derpy. And then we want, so if we're going to do this, we want to maintain that, but I don't want to start breaking physics and throwing people into random things. I want to escalate in stupidity, not start really stupid.
I do want a derpy slapping into her window and then waving at her, and then she waves back.
That could be funny.
Yeah.
But that feels like it's deviating from what I think the feel of the video is. I think it'd be funny, but I don't think it'd work in this one.
Oh.
I'll do the other hydrate, but I'm gonna have to go grab another drink, Nolan, if you want. But
They'll be fine. All derpies eventually return to the mother muffin.
the mother muffin.
Mother
The
muffin.
mother muffin. It's where our derpies come from, and it's where they return.
Just a giant metallic muffin with a laser.
No, it's a soft, delicious warm muffin. With a hot, gooey core.
That's what she said.
Whoa.
Okay, I'm not having any luck figuring out where to put the roots, so I'm just going to go like this.
That's fine.
Figure out where it goes. You turn it to where you want, and then look what the values are, and then round every one of them to the nearest 90. And this is 90, negative 180, and then 3, 0. Now it's perfect.
Yay.
All right, so let's get this one in position.
Let's see. Wow, it's like it perfectly fits. That's crazy.
Well, just have it straight with the body now.
Yeah. Have it extend out and see.
No. Hold
Okay.
on. So this is going to be rename tie bolt 1.
Uh-huh.
And
You're going to make the other side. For
I'm going to have to have a second one at some point, so I might as well just do it now.
Yep. Tie bolt 2.
So this is because otherwise I'm going to forget what I'm locking to. So it's going to lock to the body and
Lovely.
that doesn't have to be perfectly straight.
No. You can
Okay.
use those for the root transforms or for your future bolts.
Well, no. So actually, you know what I'm going to say? I'm going to call this bolt
Base.
bolt left base. Yes, because I cannot remove these.
Yes.
These are going to be so that
You can
when
put
I have,
your other bolts.
Yeah. What?
I just had an amazing idea. I know it's not going to happen in this video.
Fine. What?
But if you ever do a Star Wars video again, like the Battle of Hoth, if you could have
A giant Derpy walking and then they have their snow trip over Derpy.
They did the whole thing with Pinky and
Yeah, they did that. And
This is what I was gonna say.
I know, but it's what we think you were going to think.
yes.
No, I'm imagining loading lasers into a cannon the way artillery shells get loaded into a cannon by just picking up the laser beam, loading it into the cannon, and then having the laser beam fire out of the cannon.
That's funny, but
I know it's just the imagination of them loading.
what is he gonna now
lasers.
have to do a Star Wars trilogy of shorts with different referring to different episodes? Is that what he has to do now? So this is episode 4.
This is a Star Wars Pony channel now.
Today we're going to talk about the structural integrity of the TIE Fighter and why it sucks.
It's supposed to suck.
It's
supposed to be mass produced is what it is.
It's supposed to be mass produced and cheap.
Yes, which it is.
Yes.
I did that wrong. Okay. So if we want to shoot it from this point,
Yep.
then I have to say in. Okay. So
So your blaster.
wait, no. Okay, technically yes. I'm not gonna have it follow it the whole time, but this is where I need it to show up, and then we're gonna say,
Wouldn't you want both bolts selected?
the one difficulty is that as soon as I unlock it from the vehicle,
Yeah.
it is.
You have to have it shoot forward immediately. Otherwise, it's going to be left behind.
Thing is, I can't because if it's locked, it's going to. Well, no, I can shoot it forward, but it's trying to get it to be straight is going to be tough.
Yeah.
Like there. I think the problem is it's
have it disconnected from.
Oh, it's very small.
You'll have to have it spawn
It's not
right when you're ready to shoot
it's
it.
not that it's small.
Hard to notice.
It's just that it's well, I think it is still definitely small, but I'm gonna do everything to unmove here first. Okay, and then let's grab the bolt.
Add a scale. Make that shit big. Let's see. Oh, that'll definitely look bigger from the distance it'll be.
I
shot
think
at.
this is closer to, but the problem is this is gonna be traveling.
So you have to use the scale and animate the scale accordingly when it shoots out, so that way it can be seen while not being seen in the TIE Fighter.
Yeah.
So that's more work to it.
It is, but I feel like it's
worth.
work that.
It's worth.
Oh, let's get rid of this
just
freaking
like-
filter.
The idea of just the TIE fighters, they gave up on lasers and they just have javelins. Space javelins.
Oh wait, so okay.
That's what I think
So at
when
some
the TIE
point-
Fighters are shooting. That's like the sound they make is a.
I'm gonna say at this point, this one is going to stop moving, and then we're going to say
Go straight.
it's straight. But it's really hard to make it go straight. This is because like
Do you think they have like laser knife sets in the future?
Yes, absolutely. Why wouldn't they?
That it would toast your bread while you cut it.
I've literally heard about this before.
Have you?
Yeah.
Because it's a great idea.
Man.
We need to invent laser knives.
It's a knife that when you cut the bread, it cuts the bread, but it heats the bread so you make it toasty.
They had that in the Hitchhiker's Guide movie.
Yep, that's what I'm talking about.
In the movie, I don't know if it was in the book, but it was definitely in the movie. They had the one that would like. It was a bread. It was basically a lightsaber that was flat, so as you cut the bread, it toasted it too.
I feel like that's something like that could actually exist, though.
Yeah, no, that is a very stupid device.
No, if you had like a bar, and then the laser shot from one end of the bar to the other end of the bar, and you just cut with.
Okay, so that's great.
Yeah.
All right, so let's say you get unsliced bread.
Yes.
Okay, and you want 2 pieces of toast.
Right.
When you
Okay, so you go and cut 2 pieces of toast. That's great. But what about the first slice?
About it.
What about the other side of it? The one that you didn't cut?
It's not toasted.
But why?
You wouldn't eat that slice anyways. You
Oh,
eat the
so
endings.
you cut a slice, then throw that one away.
No, you would get upset because you want that slice to help keep the rest of the bread fresh.
Okay.
You make me leave it in the bag.
So because as soon as you cut 2, then the in the bread, the one you take 2 slices off and you remove it.
One of the
you
edges
still
is gonna
have
be
an edge toasted.
One of the edges is toasted to the bread that's part of the major bread.
I didn't know you had to sear the end of your bread to seal in the freshness.
No, you don't have to, but it doesn't hurt nothing.
No, but then when you go to use the bread next, it's going to be cold toast.
Yes.
You warm it up in the microwave.
Michael, you don't microwave bread.
No, that's
You do it in
bad.
the future.
No, why do we need a fucking laser knife if we have a fucking microwave?
What do you mean? The microwave is gonna cut your bread.
Michael.
It's not.
Michael. Why?
Because the future's amazing.
Is it?
Yeah.
Are you from the future?
Not yet.
Oh.
Tomorrow, maybe.
Tomorrow is the future.
Yeah.
Are we gonna get on our hoverboards and we're gonna go hoverboard to the malt shop and get harassed by Billy?
I do legit remember asking my mom when I was younger when the year 2000 was going to be.
Oh my god! And she's like 50 years from now, Michael.
Because that's when I thought hoverboards would become a thing and I could get one. Because I saw the movie Back to the Future.
Everybody did, yeah.
And we all wanted hoverboards. And then,
I always liked the John Mulaney bit about him talking about Back to the Future, because what a weird movie when you think about it. Mm-hmm. Oh, so he's gonna go back in time and he's gonna stop like the Kennedy assassination. It's just like, no, but that sounds like a better movie than what we're pitching. All right, so what does he do when he gets back to the past? Well, you know, he goes back to the past and he tries to fuck his mom.
I don't think that was his goal. No. I think the only thing he tried to do in the past was warn Doc that he was going to be killed. So Doc had to find a way to make sure that the events that were supposed to happen while preserving his own life. Mm-hmm. He was a smart man.
Pew. Yeah, it's looking good.
Well, yeah, but I had to go a really annoying way.
Yep.
I had to create a separate model
Yes.
that I could lock it to that stopped point there so that it had its full trajectory.
Yes.
It did work.
It's a hassle.
But I'm guessing that there might be other ways in like movie whatnot to make it work better than this, but at the same time,
You've already got it going.
a solution that works is a solution that works. It's annoying, but I mean, really, what else do you expect?
Let me do it for you.
Okay, so now it goes pew.
It should do like they usually fire in like threes. Pew, pew, pew.
Yeah, so it's going to, but I want to set up the first one so I have a base on how things are working.
Yeah.
And then I can. So let's go. I need to scale this down to 0 at some point, as it's like traveling.
Yeah. Yep. So it disappears. Yep.
That actually feels pretty good.
Ah, man.
So,
Bro, you could literally just make a Star Wars movie. A little 5 minutes short of just fighters in space.
yeah, I mean, it could, but I do feel it could be a bitch.
It would.
But a lot of it is because I just haven't done it. The more you do something like that, the more comfortable you get feeling with that, some of that, and the quicker you can become at it. That's a lot of the other stuff. I know how to do horses. This is a little new, but that's why it's kind of fun.
Yeah.
All right, so yeah, I do want to have this done in 3s. So we did the left one before.
Let's do the righty.
So first, this, can I just delete this and it still is fine? Okay, it is, but it means I cannot change anything.
I do want to I think it would be cool if it fired twice, because the TIE fighters always seem to fire twice.
He's literally saying he's firing in 3. They fire in 3 bursts.
But they have 2 cannons.
But do they fire at the same time, or do they go boop, 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 boop?
No, it goes like wham, wham, wham.
it's like psh, 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 psh.
No, they don't do it like that. It's like,
Hold on.
yeah, let's just look up reference material. It's always good.
TIE fighter.
Star Wars Battle of Yavin 4.
No, you can just do the original Star Wars. Like, do the Death Star. Yeah.
That's a fan film, I think.
Oh.
No,
Is that a fan film?
Star Wars Andor? Yeah.
Andor. Oh, this is the new thing?
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah, I don't want to watch that. I kind of want to watch Andor. I've heard really
Just
good
do
things.
the
The
Death
Mandalorian?
Star. The Mandalorian.
Well, they
I've
do
at least
they
seen this.
do original Star
look up Star Wars Battle of Yavin 4 and you'll have it.
What is with this one?
That's from that's from episode 4.
It's good.
All right, let's skip ahead a bit. There we go.
Oh, okay. Now this is just a mix of things.
All right, I don't.
Yeah, they definitely
that's
were
them.
like that.
That's them rapid
I
cannoning.
think they are double canning it. They are
Is
doubling.
it 2 at 1?
It is 2 at once.
Okay.
Well, yes, they fired 2 beams at once. Yes, if that's what you were asking.
Okay, then that's not too bad to fix.
Yeah, they don't alternate. If that's what you were asking.
Because all I have to really do is just copy paste this one and just call this one right 1. We'll call this one left 1, and then we'll just
Shift that over
just move it
slightly.
over.
What about a toaster that burns derpy face on every toast? If that toaster exists, I would buy it tomorrow.
That's what I'm saying.
Like, now I'm curious. I want an MLP toaster. If this exists, we're getting it and we're replacing that other toaster. Who's wooden toaster and why is he all over my computer now?
Wooden toaster. That's the brony that did music.
Hard not to know who wooden toaster is. There's a Pokemon toaster. Of course there is.
Does it make Pikachu face or Pokeball face?
I have no idea. There's one that makes Bob.
Yo, Bob Ross toaster.
I don't want a Bob Ross toaster.
Bob Ross toaster.
A toaster with a face is
Amazing.
When it toasts the face, it's a bit weird.
No, I want
Like when people get the Jesus toasters, I'm like, why? Jesus is the bread.
You can sell that.
Yeah, that too.
There's no pony toasters. See, Hasbro fails again.
It's a bit too close. I would say.
no. This is actually.
I know it's accurate.
It's accurate.
It could be canonically split, just like
you
split a bit further, just to emphasize. Doesn't have to be accurate 100%.
Yeah.
They can't see the guns on this angle, anyways.
I have to be careful because as soon as I split them,
Yeah.
I can split them here, but if I do, I'm gonna have
might
to do
edge
like I have to do it like this.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to move it up a little bit.
I think that's fine. Let's see.
I think I can get away with that.
Oh yeah. Yep. Oh, that looks much cleaner. Yeah.
You know what? If I could just get a metal plate with Derpy's face on it, then I can make my own toaster.
I understand.
Would you trust a toaster that I made from bits and scraps?
No.
I feel like this.
He built it in a cave with scraps.
Toaster would be a super easy thing to make yourself. I can't guarantee it would be safe.
Michael Derpy created this in a cave with scraps.
You would eat toast every day from the Derpy toaster.
I eat toast every day anyways. A
Normally-
Jesus toaster just tattoos a portrait up to Jesus.
Normally, I'd like to actually lock the.
That looks so trippy. It's like the rainbow is attacking.
Oh, that's the helper.
Yeah, the helper has motion blur.
It's no,
Third ship.
It's providing direction. It's a visualization of the Force.
Yes. It's like, go that way.
It says go the green ways. No, I would normally like to reuse the same bolt, but if we're gonna do multiple shots, I can't. I can probably do like on the third shot, go back and reuse the first, because I don't like to have like 80 models loaded and have it that all the rest are just floating out there. If you take the one that just disappeared, pull it back and reshoot it again, it's way more efficient. Messy, but efficient. Okay, so this needs to be locked to the wing again.
Aluminum plate with Derpy image and a heating coil attached to the back. Brand your toast.
Yeah, right?
Branded in toast.
Okay.
New support for branded in Yu-Gi-Oh. Branded in
Brandon?
toast. Branded.
Who's Brandon?
That's my president.
Brandon.
Okay. Oh, this is not what I wanted. Let's go back here. Let's go to here, and then we'll say play head. Now they should maintain width. Okay, so they are width. Go to here. Okay, so they go bang. Maybe like right away again, like there.
Just play it.
I don't have it moving yet.
Right. I don't know. Let's see. Pow. Pow pow. I think it's pow pow pow.
I want to go pow pow pow.
Pow pow pow? I think pow pow pow.
Because
I feel like the first shot is like a guiding shot, and then they quickly readjust.
There's going to be other shots while they're coming down here too. So this is on the corner. So that was the idea. So we'll do another one, I think, right here.
Wait, why is Derpy trying to kill that guy?
Because Derpy's a murderer, Michael. in the Star
Well,
Wars
actually,
universe.
now that I think about it, Derpy's actually trying to shoot and like flying correctly.
Yeah, what's happening? Like,
well-
I didn't think about it because I forgot. I haven't seen Derpy in so long. But like Derpy's like being
Well,
confident.
no, I think I'm gonna have it fly in, but then have another one come in and hit the other TIE fighter, and have them.
Have two TIE fighters crash.
I feel like they should not be shooting.
What?
shooting.
No, they're
They-
shooting.
they walked into
in blasters blazing.
They came in blasting.
But this is just competence.
No, yeah, I know. That's why the other Derpy's gonna come hit him.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then it's gonna be like all like the Derpy.
And then you can have the perspective of Derpy in the ship and like just spinning around like Vader was at the end of episode 4.
Could the two ships
Where
crash
she's like
into each
moving, it's
other?
like, oh.
Or wait. I think I've solved our problem here.
All right,
Hold
what's
on.
gonna happen? Is she gonna crash into the Star Destroyer?
No, I want them to crash into one another, but then like hug.
No.
Okay.
She comes in like this, and she's like,
Yes.
Jesus,
He's doing
I don't know.
No, I like
no,
this
but
better.
put like
5 of them. and then you have a
Yes.
okay. And then you have the perspective of just like the camera looking at the window, and it's just spinning.
See, like you were trying to be
I
confident.
can tell you right now that is going to be a bitch to do the animation
Yes.
for shooting,
Yes.
but I like it.
But you can't have her flying properly actually being confident.
But no,
It destroys everything.
No.
I agree.
But then-
this shot was so cool though.
No, but then you have the shot in here
Yes.
with the lighting that you see constantly shifting.
Yes. No, what you can literally do is just have her like grab the rotation of that real quick while you have your camera
No,
fixated
okay.
and just like spin her around.
Hold on, no, I know exactly what we're gonna do. We're gonna have let's say like that there's this shot and she's flying in, and then
You do, yeah.
and then we'll I'm just gonna split this temporarily.
Yeah.
And then we'll do
Camera perspective of the derp. My God.
Okay, so it's gonna be like this.
Uh huh.
Okay.
And then lock to the TIE fighter.
No, lock the TIE fighter to the camera.
That's what I'm saying, yeah.
Oh, wait.
You could also lock the camera to the TIE fighter. I think it'll give it a bit of extra, like, woo feeling. We have completely lost our minds at this point, guys.
Well, I mean, I was watching. I'm like, this is a cool Star Wars
Yeah, you have
battle,
to-
and I'm like, wait, isn't this supposed to be really stupid and goofy? Yeah,
Yeah, exactly, like that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so she's just, it's just like they're blasting, and then it's just like, wait, oh, okay, and then it's like, oh no, wait, that was the wrong one. I think I did the wrong one.
You did a wrong order where you want the TIE fighter first.
But that's essentially what I want to do. Is
Wait, well, you could have that shot, and then it just shows like what's actually happening outside.
No,
I think the other way works though better.
Yeah, the other way works better. But that's essentially what I'm thinking about doing. Is
yeah, that's better. I was getting concerned there.
Okay. That was
but-
such a cool shot, though.
But I like
just-
the idea of what was it? The going to the store. Call.
Yes.
That's what I'm looking at. You remember going to the store?
That one, Michael.
No, but I'm thinking about like.
just sounds
Oh no! What was the sequel to this?
Going to the store too. I don't know.
I think it was something with the library.
I never seen going to the library. Anthony goes shopping. Let's go, Anthony.
Oh, the thing that's the song they use with the Celestia.
Yes, see, that I should have mentioned the Celestia bit.
Oh no! Late for meeting.
Oh, you have audio turned off. But yeah,
It doesn't matter. I don't have the audio playing. But this
yes.
Yes.
is essentially that.
And
This guy only has 3 videos and 430,000 subscribers. 86 million
does
views
that
on
hurt
that
your
one.
soul
Though.
a little bit?
No, because he made
quality.
3 amazing videos. Actually, Late for Meeting has almost 3 times more than Going to the Store.
That's crazy.
Anyways, now that we have a kind of an idea locked down, this was a lot of planning and randomness, but we actually have an idea going forward. So we're gonna have that TIE fighter kind of spinning around.
Yep.
Then we're gonna have like
Shot of Derpy spinning in it.
Derpy spinning something, kind of. I can't go too fast because motion blur is a potential thing to
Yes.
worry about. And if I don't have that, but we'll figure
You
out.
also
But
have motion blur turned off for that shot. If you need to.
I could.
Yeah.
I prefer not to because even if you turn it off, it's just going to make it, really
looks-
stuttery.
Yes.
So, yes, Godzilla Man, are you able to post the name of the person that you recommended again? That would help a lot. We'll head over and do a raid.
Raid.
Thank you guys for hanging out.
Shadow
We will be back on Hello Us.
Hi, us.
We'll be back on Sunday. We're going to be doing some more Lost and Random to get some more of that. That game is a lot
Echo
of
of
fun.
the voice.
And we will then be back next week to do some more stuff. So let's see here.
Echo of the voice.
Echo
Of.
oh
There
oh,
it is.
we go.
Echoes of the voice.
Playing Tokyo sessions. I see. What are they doing? Broadcast. It's apparently an adult audience, but I'm seeing something else there. So, but thank you very much for the
It's a
direction. So
VTuber.
we'll definitely VTuber. That's kind of everybody's thing now. I'm a VTuber too.
We're not actually. This isn't what we actually look like. We're all actually beautiful Swedish models.
Yeah, you just want to make sure.
thought you were
You want
British.
to bring everybody else to a normal level.
I just don't want to make
everybody
them
else
feel like they're not as pretty.
Adios, Edward.
better. So yes, adios everybody. Let me jump to Kitty. So see you guys later. Thanks for hanging out. And we'll see you a lot, Argath. We see you on Sunday. Lost Random is a lot of fun, so if you want to hang out for that, it's like a Tim Burton type third-person card builder. It's interesting. But thank you to Nolan for the cheers. Thank you to Sunset and Sir Edward for moderating, and thank you to Blue Circuit MLP, Katie8723, and White Sky Core for the follows.
Yes.
Michael is a lie. Yeah, very much so.
Imagine Fabio, but prettier and back in the 80s.
Okay.
That's the actual meaning.
Hey, bye, quiet scan. Well, hello, quiet scan. But also, bye, and we'll see you guys later.
Bye-bye.
You did buy today, did you? I didn't even check. Actually, did somebody come in? You got busy. All right, bye. But thank you. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Diddly diddly do da boo. Do da da do da da dee da 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 do. Very nice. Diddly do do do. Diddly diddly do da boo. Well, good stuff so far on that animation. It's really coming together.